Poop. Konnichiwa. Kronichiwa. K Ronnie. Nah, just kidding. This made lemon made made mint. What's up, poop? Poop tube, good tube. We back. Yo, they look like they're wearing. Hold on. There you go. We got some exciting, fun stuff we're doing. We're checking out some games, and we eating chocolate. We got chocolates. Yeah, we're gonna watch some. We're actually gonna go on the GooTubes or on Twitch. Actually, we're gonna go on Twitch on Poop TV. What's up to Mr. Feastables? Mr. Feastables. Yep. And we got some new Gatorade as well. We're gonna check out some new Gatorade. So, here. Well, this is our new Gatorade that we're drinking. Nobody can stop us when we on that Gatorade. Which, hold on, I gotta delete some of these pictures on here that I made for you guys for that little meme that we were doing. Maybe I could have put them in a group, but it's fine. I'll just delete them. I'll put them back later if we need it. Yeah, here's some new Gatorade from... You guys see what this says right here? You guys know this? What that says? Look at that. Where the chicken? El Costco. El Costco. From Costco, right? Kirkland. What's up to El Costco? Yeah, we got that one delivered. On delivery. I could have showed you guys this one with the price on it. But in reality, the price might not be the same where you guys are. And, I mean, if you get it delivered through, like, different delivery apps, you might be able to get a different deal as well, right? You could get, like, 50% off on your groceries or something like that. Or, actually, I got a couple codes in my profile. You go to my GooTube on my profile and you check the links in there. And then you might get a referral bonus. Get, like, I don't know, whatever they want to give you. The numbers always changes, right? So anyways, yeah, I could have showed you guys the page with the price on it, but that's kind of silly. Anyways, let's get on the... Here, look. Gatorade! Is Gatorade? Now, protein drink. What's up to exercise? We doing our exercise. Yeah, we're gonna continue our conversation. We actually have a funny video, or a cool video. A Fake Legends video, which is pretty decent or entertaining. But funny enough, I got the same shit, baby. And I got more than that as well, right? So, yeah, and then I also don't promote fakers, right? Which, funny enough, faker is actually, I think they're trying to talk about maker, right? Like, meet your maker, your creator. So, I don't know, that's a little bit of a meme I think that they're trying to do. So, anyways, let's get on this marathon. This is the game that I think I was thinking about. Is this it? Or is this not it? Is this the new game by Bungie, actually? From Halo? From Halo? Yo, Halo 3, they can't replace that shit, homie. What do you guys think about the robots? They got some robots, it looks like, right? Oh my gosh, what's this stream quality? Oh, 1080p? Can we get 1080p? Let's see this. This is the first time, by the way, I'm trying this one without oatmeal. The previous one, I actually mixed it with the other Gatorade that I showed you guys, the protein powder, because there was still a little bit of that one. And then we put oats as well, and we let it soak with the oats in it, which it was pretty good. This powder feels a lot more like smooth or like silky, the consistency. Which, funny enough, there's a bunch of it stuck to the cap, kind of annoying. Just jorking it. Relax. We're just jorking it. Mmm, tasty. Yeah, that's nice. That. Ooh, tasty. Yeah, that's nice. They're doing a good job with the colors. I like how they're doing colors. A lot of games nowadays. Really bland with the colors, in my opinion. Like Kakapoopy, for example. When we're reviewing Kakapoopy, another for FPS. Oh my god, what the hell? Color explosion, bitch! I got the craziest blue in the world. That's nice. That's fun. Hey, they're having fun with the colors. Yeah, if you showed this to a lot of game developers, it's like, yeah, we finished the map, check it out. They're like, what the fuck is this? You think we're homosexuals? I bet a lot of people will be saying some type of shit like that. This ain't a game for gay people! I'm not trying to be rude, I'm saying that's what somebody else would probably say. Especially, I feel like at a one of these FPS, none of them does colors like this. Colors is nice. And then you see the thing that they're carrying, real boxy. Got them crazy corners. Okay, that's literally just like Apex or Fortnite right there. We already seen that shit before. I'm not a fan of having to go through an inventory of shit and pick stuff up. What happens when you die? Or when you get knocked out? Yeah, kinda annoying. It's stuck to the top. I was gonna shake it, but in reality I'm in my room right now. I usually only drink these or make these in the kitchen. Yeah, and then having to switch to a different, like, why do they have to switch to the blade like that? To a melee? To run? Oh, parkour? Parkour? Do a flip. Kung Fu flips? Oh my god. Man's got obesity. He got diabetes. He got diabetes. You can't hop over the little log right there. Tree trunk too big. Nah, that's what she said? Oh, what? Oh no, he got a disease. You guys see that? They started sucking the juice out of him. They slurping on his liver. On his spleen. They want his spleen liquid juice. Oh man. Man fell asleep right there. He's like, what is that? You know, that's kind of weird, right? In games like this. Sometimes when I play a new game, I try to walk up to different characters and see if they're friendly, right? But in a game like this, I mean, unfortunately, you're supposed to just explode everything, right? So again, is a kind of a weird situation that video games is in. Again, just like we were saying when we're making our game, the main objective would not be to kill people, probably, in one of the games, right? Yeah, that looks so annoying. Having an inventory, so many slots, and then having to click on different shit. This shit is plagiarized. This is not the game that I was thinking about. There was some other game, I think, in crypto. Or NFTs, I think. Like on Ethereum or some shit. I was in the NFT space for a little bit. I say a little bit, like more than a year maybe? Or like a year, something like that. I usually slam these as well. I usually just chug them. I just drink it in one go. Usually chug it, but we sipping. It's pretty nice. Yeah, nice colors. Are they robots? You guys saw earlier, right? They kind of look like robots, the characters. What the fuck is this? Does Bungie think this is the new hot shit? We're watching it without the sound as well, right? Which in reality, think is a good test for a game, right? I mean, technically the full experience would include sound, but in reality, if I can watch your game, right, that's usually how the game is played, right? With your eyes, not with the sound. I mean, the sound might be some really cool stuff, but yeah, just like we said, right? That's such a big deal. Like in StarCraft, you want a piece of me, boy, and Firebat. All the Firebat lines are super cool, and then the Vulture's attitude is so um, surprising. How they behaves or how they talk to the players, right? Or how their voice lines, just whatever they say. The Valkyrie, damn, I love the Valkyrie. She is our mommy. This shit looked just super plagiarized and kind of nasty. I don't like how they're walking around with that thing. Yeah, are they trying to get back at Kakapoopy or something? What is this? This looks like they have too much money or they like hate people. I don't know. They have like too much time or money or they hate themselves or they hate their neighbors or some shit. I mean, technically this is partially probably a labor of love or a project, to give people something nicer, blow their pants off or their socks off, right? But I mean, looks like a normal game that we already have, right? Oh, did you guys see that? He did a little flip with the. he went like that. He went like that, and he caught it. Whoa! Or that's how the thing comes out. All right, let's look at something else. That's enough of this. That's enough of this. That's on the front page, the first thing that they're showing us. That's funny. So now they want to say, oh yeah, but what about VTubers? That's probably a human being. That's a huge difference, right? They're trying to talk to us or sing us a song or something. Okay, this is hilarious. Let's check out Overwatch. How is Overwatch doing? 25,000 viewers, and I don't think that's all organic or real people. I bet there's some view bots in here, right? I don't think it's all actual real people on Overwatch. I feel like Overwatch really died. I used to be heavy on Overwatch, but again, with like the situation with that, was it Shatter? Right? That kid was obviously cheating. We reviewed his gameplay, right? They wanted to say that kid is like top 500 or some bullshit. Best Genji. First of all, Genji's a fucking piece of shit. That's just factual information, unfortunately. I mean, Genji can go crazy, but in reality, we already told you guys or showed you guys how Genji actually works, right? Yeah, I'm not clicking on Overwatch. That's for kids that's like addicted to drugs or that's being hard carried, basically. Like somebody's boosting their account or just keeping them on the game for some reason because they're like pedophiles or something. Um, yeah, so like XQC has his picture is fucking Winston. XQC's picture is Winston, and he's not even playing Overwatch. Which in reality, it might be cool to see XQC play it a little bit, but I don't know how long I would watch that. Um, if they, man, that's like a weird thing to say, right? Um, uh, I was gonna say if they were my friend, maybe I would be more interested to watch them play Overwatch, right? And again, that's not what I'm trying to do with this, right? I mean, if they were my friend, that would be cool or nice or whatever, right? But I mean, I wouldn't watch it for too long, probably, right? Because unfortunately, I've played the game, and so I know how fucking bad it is. Again, look here. If you guys don't know what we're talking about, oh my god, we'll show you in a little bit, right? We'll show you in a little bit. I don't want to show you guys right now or talk about that shit because it kind of sucks. Yeah, I think Marathon is the new Bungie game. Which Bungie. So here's something funny though. Where's Overwatch? Overwatch is right here, really? That's crazy. No Marvel Rivals? I feel like Marvel Rivals is way more popular. That's unbelievable. There's more people watching Overwatch than Marvel Rivals. I feel like for sure Marvel Rivals would be more popular. Yeah, because the thing is, there's lots of people who never played Overwatch. I don't know why. I have no idea why, but for some reason, there's like so many people that never played. Are they playing Storm? I've never really seen Storm in this game. What does Storm do? Yeah, the really interesting or crazy thing about Storm is, so I used to play Marvel vs. Capcom 2 a lot, right? I got 24th on the weekly leaderboard on Xbox Live, right? And then I beat like the seventh best player in the world, or at least at one of the tournaments, right? They got seventh place, and so Storm in that game is really popular. She's one of the best or most popular characters. It's a VTuber too. That's funny. You guys, okay, yeah. I think we can put the sound on. Yeah, the weird thing about Twitch TV though, the problem is that they usually have sound on, or not sound, music. A lot of kids have music on Twitch TV. I think YouTube could do a better job with that, right? With copyright. Cause remember how I told you guys I don't know what songs are gonna trigger the copyright when I go on YouTube or if I try to watch a video. Which that's a really crazy situation, especially with browser extensions and hackers, because um, that could get really weird if you have a browser extension that modifies or reads your page data. Because if you guys don't know how browsers or browser extensions work, is that they can change the information on your computer, and so they could actually lie about which songs are not copyright if that became a thing, right? Yeah, but I feel like that's so silly or crazy how YouTube doesn't have that information on music, on which songs you can actually play in a video without having it trigger like a copyright or some kind of um, block in a different country. That's pretty good. Protein shake. That was not cringe at all, and that's with water too, right? One of the tricks that a lot of people likes to use is mixing it with milk, mixing the protein powder with milk. That was really good with water, right? That was not cringe at all. Maybe I'm used to protein shakes now, or I'm hungry or some shit. I don't think it's. I don't know. I don't think it's me starving or nothing. I think it just tastes pretty good, honestly. So is that how Storm looks in this game? Man, man, I'm getting so nasty right now. I'm getting juice all over my fingers. Which in reality, we about to get down on this chocolate, on the Mr. Feastables, right? This one's a little bit different. It's a milk crunch flavor. The previous one was like a milk chocolate, I think, which was way more smooth. So it was kind of crazy when I had the other one of these. There was more of these, right? But I had one off camera, and it wasn't super like buttery or silky smooth. I bit into it. It was crunchy. I was like, what the hell? And I was like, oh, it's a crunchy kind. Man, what the heck? What do you guys think? Does Storm look cool? I guess it might be more fun to play the game, right? Than watch it. I don't know. Doesn't look that crazy. Yeah, because the thing is about Storm in Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Marvel vs. Capcom 2 is like a 20-year-old game, and she's super fast. And she'd be flying around and making all kinds of noise. I remember I was on the phone with my Maple Story girlfriend, and we actually got married in that game in Maple Story. But I was on the phone with them, and I had the game on in the background. I think I was in a lobby, waiting for my turn, or maybe I was playing. I don't know. But for sure the game was on, right? And Storm was going, "How, how," because people love to spam her heavy punch to build meter so you can get supers. And she was going, "Ho, ho, ho," and she's like, "What is that?" She's like, "No, there's this. It's like there's a noise. You keep making noise like that." Okay, that's Storm. Yeah, this is interesting though, right? I didn't play this game at all. Right? I love like superheroes. I'm super lol. That's kind of weird or cringe. Yeah, I like superheroes and stuff like that. And like Marvel, right? I love Spider-Man. Iron Fist is so cool. Iron Fist is a super cool character. He was in Marvel vs. Capcom 3. And he was so cool in that game. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, we're going back to the protein. We gotta click on the Twitch channel here. It's time for chocolate, yo. Yeah, so this is like a weird, funny situation, right? The games is... What kind of games? The Isle. What is this? The Isle. Oh, dinosaurs? I've been watching, Made Mint playing Jurassic Park. That's actually pretty entertaining, or kind of exciting. ASMR. Slay the Spire? I've seen that game before. The new Resident Evil's kind of crazy. Got an interesting story. Yeah, look at Call of Duty though. Let's see the colors over here. Let's see what kind of colors they got going on. Oh, they're trying to say, no, look, we got trees and stuff. Let's see this. Shared chat started. What does that mean? Oh, he's not even in the game. Man's ain't even in the game. Yeah, this is more like what I look, gray and white. Yeah, some of the not particularly in this game, in Warzone, but so much just pure white. Which I guess it's a snow map, so that's pretty interesting or exciting having snow everywhere. Okay, there's a girl on the screen. Relax. This feels like kind of like PUBG. This really reminds me of PUBG. Oh man, and they got the fart cloud popping. That's a crazy fart cloud. Why do they got the things on there? Does that give them stat bonus? Does that give them a stat bonus, the little wristbands? Yeah, so we got a bowl, actually. We got a bowl for our chocolate, so when we open it, it doesn't explode everywhere. Oh, shit! Accidentally clicked on a game. Nope. I don't want to watch this. PUBG Battlegrounds, Apex Legends. Honestly, Pokopia has been pretty exciting. What is this? What is this? 7 Deadly Sins? Yeah, you know what was so interesting or exciting? I seen Kazunoko actually. Here, hold on. Let me see if we can find Kazunoko playing the My Hero Academia. I think it was like it's like a um battle royale, kind of like Fortnite, but My Hero Academia. Hold on. All right, we found it. So here's Kazunoko. This is their channel. Japanese Fighting Game Pro. That's not an exaggeration. This dude be smorking the best of the best. This dude can hang with the big dogs. He for sure be doing it big. So he is actually a professional, right? He's super cool, right? This is the dude where I found out about vampire salivas, right? So, yeah, I seen them streaming. I think they were streaming live on YouTube. And so I clicked on it and they were playing, yeah, I think it was on YouTube. And so, same thing with this game. I'm pretty sure he was streaming on YouTube, but he doesn't have the streams on here. It looks like it's only 11 minute, 12 minutes, and 10-minute video. Um, which one do we watch? Which one do we click on? Which one looks the coolest or most interesting? There was a frog girl. I remember he was playing the frog girl. Or was he playing the frog girl? Here, let's just click the first one. Let's just click the first one. Check it out. Oh shit, is that copyright? I don't know. Is he with a team? Yeah, it looks like he has a team with them. You can see on the bottom left. He has his, some people with him. Look, there's 3 life bars. Alright. Let's pop this, hold on, we're gonna open in the chocolate. Oops, I paused the video and not the YouTube. Here. Trying to open it in the bowl. You guys gotta deal with it. I'm opening it in the bowl, right? I'm not trying to explode fucking chocolate everywhere. Oh, man. Yeah, this is my room, right? So. Yummy, yummy. It's like, dude, it's chocolate. It's a Mr. Feastables, bro. You're tripping. Bro, we just finished our exercise, and we actually got a new Digimon video. Actually, very, very exciting video, in my opinion. Very exciting video. We got our first showing, the premiere of our hybrid Agunimon Lobomon deck with Ancient Gray Man and Ancient Garuru Man. How? And our X-Rose Heart deck as well. So excited. Anyways, let's check this game out, yeah? Have you guys seen these? Wait, hold on. Have you guys seen these before? Maybe show you this camera from Amazon. Kind of bullshit. But, yeah, that's what the chocolate bar looks like. It repeats the pattern underneath it. Yeah, Amazon's a little bit of a faker with the camera. I never played this game or watched the TV show, right? So for you guys that thinks that I'm being like racist or biased or some shit, because I don't want to see Kakapoopy. Kakapoopy's plagiarized as fuck, dude. Who do you know that is playing this game, bro? Honestly. Or a game that's like this. That new marathon game looked like a fucking disaster. It looks like so... Holy shit! That's cool. That was fun! Could use some variety, maybe, in the way that she uses her power up when she turns big, but that was cool as heck. Yeah, that's so cool. That looks fun. No way. Yeah, Marathon wished it was doing that shit, or even Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals looking boring as fuck, honestly. That's like Gigantamax Pikachu. Wow, I guess we clicked on the right video. Or YouTube showing us a good time. Maybe Kazanoko, actually. Yeah, unfortunately, the whole situation with the video games... Oh shit, this one's broken. This one, I mean, it's a chocolate bar, but it's split down the middle. Tastes basically like a Crunch bar. If you guys ever had the Crunch chocolate. I mean, I guess you could say you probably did something like that in Super Mario, right? But not really that big. And it wasn't against other people either, right? Maybe in Mario Party? But that's if you get lucky, right? You don't get to always do that. Which, funny enough, I'm pretty sure people love Mario Party. And I'm not biased or, like, racist or anything. I actually bought 2 copies of Overwatch 1 when it came out, right? I bought one for... I literally bought an Xbox One just to play Overwatch. I'm not fucking joking. Because... So this is my computer, right? But I was doing DirecTV, door to door. And so I didn't take my computer when I went to do that. Because we were traveling. It wasn't where I lived. We went to like different states, and so I didn't take my computer with me. And at first, I got the game because my roommate had an Xbox One, and they liked playing the game too, which was fun. But they went home, right? They went home. Because, I don't know, they made enough money or whatever. And so, they took their Xbox One with them, so I had to buy an Xbox One, which I didn't have to, but I wanted to keep playing Overwatch 1, so I bought an Xbox One just to play that game. That's literally the only reason I bought an Xbox One, was to play Overwatch on it. And then I bought it again on my PC when I got back home on my computer, right? And I haven't touched Overwatch in the longest time. I haven't touched that shit because it's full of hackers. They're a bunch of pedophiles and like scammers, or they fucking suck, and then they just restrict your account. And if you guys think I'm tripping or something, no, dude, it's the same shit in Call of Duty. There's so many videos of cheaters on Call of Duty. You guys have no idea. Like, Twitch TV is literally like a pedophile casino. And it's so funny because the type of games, or the games that they have on there, and then the celebrities or something like that, unfortunately. I don't know, it's kind of weird. Here, hold on. We're done with the chocolate now. That was pretty good. I love chocolate, right? So, we're gonna wash my hands or rinse my hands off real quick. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna have like some chips, I think. I'm gonna pause the... Having that chocolate was nice. I think it made me a little hungry. The more hungry we eat, the hungrier we become. Yeah! We on the hot dogs, actually. Had a couple hot dogs. At first I had one, right? Because I was like thinking about having a burrito, but I was like, damn, those burritos kind of, it's big hefty burritos, and so did a hot dog, and then I was like, that was pretty good, and I had another hot dog, and we had chips, just like we said, right? I gotta drink some water. I think I'm wanting some water. It's like, dude, I told you guys, the more he eats, the hungrier I become, bro. Yeah, some people might say, oh, 24th in the world? That's not that crazy. I stopped. And that was on the weekly leaderboard, and I was still in school, right? I got 24th, and I saw that shit, and I was really proud of myself. I was still a kid. I was in high school, right? So I was like, damn, that's pretty cool. And I was proud of myself. And even funnier, I beat the dude who got 7th place at the World Championship, so... whatever. Yeah, anyways... this Bungie or Kakapoopy conversation, right? I know some people's, like, probably shitting their pants because they're fucking autistic babies. Look at these emojis. He said, man's doing a squeak on them. Man's getting extra squeaky style. The eternal squeak. No, and, dude, this shit feels copyright, bro. It feels like we're watching a cartoon. Oh my god. It's LeChonk. I actually forgot LeChonk existed. That's so funny. No, but in reality, right, some people might be like, you're hating on Kakapoopy. No, dude, that's the same fucking game from 2010, bro. It's literally the same fucking game from 2010, right? And before you guys say, well, Super Mario and Pokemon does it. And guess what, bitch? I haven't bought a Mario game or a Pokemon game since even before 2010, right? It's been over 15 years or some shit since I got a Pokemon game. And even better is that you can play any Mario and Pokemon game for free on the internet. You can't play any Call of Duty for free. Who the fuck is emulating Call of Duty on an emulator? Nobody does that shit, bitch. Are you serious? You're not serious, bro. You're actually not serious. Nobody's emulating Call of Duty, Call of Duty what? What's the old Call of Duties? No one's emulating the old Call of Duties. You're tripping. Oh, Call of Duty 2003. Yeah, nobody's emulating Call of Duty 2. Are you serious? Or Call of Duty 3? What, to play the one-player mode? Why would you do that? The one-player mode, in my opinion, of Call of Duty is not that crazy. Yeah, I haven't bought a Mario game or a Mario Kart or Mario Party game in the longest fucking time. Same shit with Street Fighter, right? Because Street Fighter is doing the same fucking shit. They're shitting out the same fucking games. Oh my god, Chun-Li's asshole is popping out. You guys see this? Flexing her asshole in the camera. Flexing her booty cheeks. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a really funny thing that's happening with video games that they don't want to admit. Which some people has too much money, right? And so they just end up buying so many fucking games and they only play it for like a couple weeks. That's how, literally, that's how it is with some people, right? They only play some games for a couple weeks and then they buy like 10 new fucking games. That's not an exaggeration. Let's see what this dude is doing. Oh, they're playing Alex? Alex just came out. This is exciting. Yeah, see, look, it says Vega. But in America, that's not Vega. In America, that character is named M. Bison. Because Mike Bison is Mike Tyson in Japan, right? The boxer. Boxa, they say. And so this Vega is known as Dictator, right? Like because he's like the army general type character. I think Don King was Mike Tyson's manager. They sued the shit out of Capcom because they said Mike Bison was too closely resembling Mike Tyson's persona. They said they plagiarized his identity. I bet there was jorking it or fucking so many prostitutes when they did that shit. Which, that's one of the funny things that basically this type of business, right? They go get massages, right? That's the only shit that these people wants to do. They want to go get massages or buy a new house or another car. Which, having things is not that bad, right? It's not the worst thing that could happen, like buying a new house or a new car. But when the rest of the world is fucked up and this shit is not that hot, like, what are you actually doing, right? And then even worse, right? So many people doesn't actually like this shit anymore. That's what they don't want to admit again. Basically they're selling drugs, right? They just sell like Percocets and oxycodones and Xanax and alprazolam, and they don't want to admit it because they're like super racist or like autistic. That's not an exaggeration, right? And I'm not just talking about Street Fighter, right? Street Fighter, partially, yeah. But I mean, Call of Duty's the same shit. And unfortunately, even Mario, right? Which I hate to say that about Mario. I got so much respect for Nintendo. But in reality, even Mario, guilty. Even Mario guilty of the same shit. Oh, this is Dogura. Yeah, I thought so. He looked familiar. He kind of looked like Mago. I thought it might have been Mago. Is this Dogura? This is actually Dogura? Dogura, famous player from Japan. Yeah, but again, like, things like... I guess they just want you guys to emulate games, right? Because shit like Xbox Game Pass, in my opinion, should be more accessible, or I don't know. It's really weird, right? Because they want to pretend that game consoles are not computers when they actually are. That's one of the weird things that they do. Anyways, this game looks fucking amazing. This game looks so cool or fun. That's kind of funny. Is that her only skill? Or is that the easiest way to play her? Is when she goes big? Just raping the heck out of everything. I wonder if there's a way to counter this. Yeah, but the funny thing is, right? So many of you people, right? You can't admit it. When do you ever see somebody in public wearing like a Twitch TV kind of thing, right? Nobody. Twitch TV's not that hot, dude. You're more likely to see like something with Red Bull on it, honestly. Or like Monster. More likely to see like a Monster hat or something. Or even a soccer jersey, and we're in America, where soccer's not that crazy. You're more likely to see a fucking soccer jersey than Twitch TV. Which, funny, soccer is probably way more popular. I don't know, maybe not, honestly. Who knows, actually. Maybe Twitch TV might be more popular. Or, not Twitch TV, but video games, right? Maybe video games would be more popular than soccer. The internet might not be as popular as people think as well, though. That's another thing. Or even watching people play video games. So maybe actually soccer is still more popular in reality. Yeah, this game looks super cool. Now, there's that frog girl, which I remember I see. What? Am I not subscribed to Cousin Knuckle still? I need to resubscribe. That's crazy. That was Scolipede. Here she comes, a mega idol. All eyes on her. Oh, let's check out Snake Eyes. I love this. Kokone. Look how deep Bay dips their hips, right? They really hitting the squats real good. Non-sexual style, by the way. More of analyzing their movements or oh my god, that looks so cool or fun. Good job. They always do something different and with all of these. They did a really good job. Wow. No, but I'm into like exercise a little bit, right? So seeing them how they move and stuff like that is really interesting. I remember seeing Kiwawa, Takanashi Kiara, when they were doing like a fitness test or I don't know. I forget what it was exactly, but it's a little clip of them doing like a quick like a squat, and Kiara did hers so fast. It was pretty impressive, and so it made me wonder about them. I was like, oh, I wonder. It's like how they doing that squat so quick, and it looks like they went down pretty far as well too, right? Like super agile or bouncy. They bouncing on it on they bouncing on it crazy style. Okay, so here's your fake legends shit, right? Which I guess oh, we're gonna check out Shatter, right? We already did this on video, right? So I think what would be more useful is to show you guys the Call of Duty cheaters. Call of Duty just that's funny. COD players caught cheating and banned. Oh my god, even at the championships? Yeah, see that? Even at the tournaments, like Counter-Strike, CSGO. Oh, look, right here. Look at this. See? You see this? What the fuck is that? He's not even holding anything. You see this shit? Cheating. That guy's cheating. Console cheaters. Every Valorant streamer caught cheating? Yeah, see, there's so many fucking cheaters in video games. What do you guys think about controllers? Oh, what? No recoil controller? That's cheating. Aimbot. Look at this. AI aimbot device. Yeah, there's so many games full of cheaters. What is this shit? Oh, look, Rust. Rust was a super famous map. All the kids would go to 1v1 on Rust. Tim the Tatman. Pretty popular. Pretty. That's funny, I'm saying pretty. Popular gamer, right? Popular Twitch gamer. Many traps that caught millions of cheaters. Console cheaters. See, even they're even cheating on regular Xboxes. Which is pretty crazy. Idiot streamers who got caught cheating live. Is that the Counter-Strike tournament? I'm talking about the Counter-Strike tournament. It's like some kind of special moment or something. Here, let's just click on this first one here. Oh my god. Did you see that? They said the loser word. Well, unfortunately, that is what you get. Big poo-poo head, bro. If you're gonna cheat at video games versus online people, that's unacceptable. Like, why? What is wrong? Dude, something's wrong with these people. They're like drug addicts. They're literally breaking the fucking internet. People pay for internet and then it's fucking broken or full of cheaters, right? Imagine buying a video game and then it doesn't even work properly. Is he literally walking on the walls? He's running up the walls? What the fuck? What is this? What is this kid saying?
Two giants against each other, FaZe Clan and Complexity. During a crucial Game 5 Search and Destroy, 3-time world champion Clayster used what was later called an unintentional line of sight. It was a spot on the map that provided him with a broken, unexpected angle, completely disrupting Complexity's strategy. The move caused an immediate uproar, resulting in FaZe forfeiting the series and sparking a firestorm in the league. Clayster later went on YouTube to defend himself.
I'm sure you guys have heard by now what happened with us in the Complexity match. I used an illegal spot, an exploit of the map is what they called it, and we ended up getting forfeited for that map, not just for the round that we won. It was 4-2, I can understand maybe a 4-3 replay or a complete replay. I can't really understand just giving us a forfeit after all said and done, but what the purpose of this video is I'm going to go ahead and show you guys all my map exploits and illegal spots. And just kind of want to get y'all's opinion on what spots should and should not be allowed. Some of these spots have ledges, some of these spots do not. But first, before the video, I kind of wanted to talk about this whole fiasco a little bit, give you guys a little lowdown.
What do you guys think about that? You see that? So, if you don't have to use cheat codes to get to the spot on the map, should it be allowed? Maybe. Unless you can't see them, right? Unless it's impossible to see them, then I think it should be fine. Which, maybe that's the problem. Which, that's what they're saying, right? Is that, I love Baby Metal, by the way. We love Baby Metal. I'm scrolling on the browser. Right here, look, Baby Metal on the right side. Doping, what the fuck? Oh, haha, Shroud got caught cheating. Yeah, I already told you guys, it was so obvious that Shroud was fucking cheating at Apex. See? Look at this. Shroud is in the thumbnail for one of the Counter-Strike pros who were caught cheating. Because in reality, Shroud was fucking cheating at Apex Legends as well. It was so obvious. Literally, he had bots set up. Or, I don't know what the fuck it was. It looks like Apex was paying him to play the game. And so they gave him like private matches or rooms or something. Where literally the bots would literally just walk out of a door. And they would just stand there. They would just stand there and do nothing.
I don't know what's going on. Namely, it's been a little hectic, to be honest, with the arguments with the people we've been talking to and stuff like that. We feel that it's pretty unfair what happened to us. These spots were considered, elite spots that you had to have really good movement to get into, and they were praised. There was no criticism. There was nobody saying you cheated, you got outside the map. I understand if you can't be shot back, or if you're just standing in midair, but when it looks like you're standing on something, and it looks like you're standing on a tree, or a ledge, or the corner of this or that, how are we supposed to know what is and is not allowed? As you guys see by this video, there's a ton of spots like this. Who knows what's allowed and what's not?
He asked the simple question, where do you draw the line? This whole mess shed light on a long-standing, unwritten rule in the pro scene, the gentleman's agreement. Since the league couldn't possibly rule on every single map exploit, teams would often just agree not to use certain broken spots or overpowered mechanics. But these agreements were fragile. One team's broken was another team's genius, and with nothing official to back them up, these packs were often...
And that's the funniest thing about the way that they're playing the game, right? If he's literally just standing in one fucking spot and camping, he's not even playing the fucking game, in my opinion, right? He might as well be playing the reaction time test, right? Just like we were saying. Aimbot reaction, look, Aim Labs reaction test. Look at this shit, right? This one.
Tens tried to test his reaction time.
Out of curiosity, I have to see what I get. Oh.
They might as well be playing that fucking game if you're just standing still in Call of Duty. That's another reason why Call of Duty, in my opinion, is not that cool if you're gonna play the game like that. And why a game like Marvel Rivals or Overwatch is so exciting, because you can still move, you can run and gun at the same time, right? But if you're literally just sitting in one spot, it's kind of stupid.
And bad blood. The problem worsened during the online era of CDL. With no officials physically present, it was nearly impossible to police these unintended advantages. A well-known example was the start glitch in Modern Warfare 2019. When you died, you could hit the start button and, for a brief moment, see the map from the perspective of the player who killed you, revealing enemy positions. Some claim it was blatant cheating, but others, like pro player Crim6, argue that since it was in the game and couldn't be enforced, it wasn't cheating. It was simply part of the meta. This great...
What do you guys think about that? I don't think that's cool. Looking at the other people's map, there's literally... They sell cheat codes, right? That's one of the favorite things about a lot of these game developers, is, again, this shit is literally just drug addicts, right? So they like to sell cheat codes to kids or people.
Gray area fosters suspicion, making...
If you can see the map of the other team, that's not cool. They should take that shit out of the game.
It's difficult to determine whether you are outplayed or simply outglitched. However, as we'll see, sometimes the cheating isn't as gray as it seems. Number 2, Jimbo caught cheating at Challengers Champs 2023. Sometimes the proof isn't buried in some weird map geometry or a hidden glitch. Sometimes it happens right out in the open during the biggest tournament of the year. This is the story of Jimbo, a former CDL pro whose downfall was incredibly public. Jimbo had already competed in the big leagues with the Paris Legion. After being dropped, he returned to the Challenger circuit, the Tier 2 scene where players hustle for another shot at the top. And Jimbo was absolutely dominating. His online gameplay was so impressive, it was starting to draw attention. Rumors began spreading, fueled by people like Doug Spencer Martin, who noted that Jimbo seemed to play like a god online, but appeared much more human at in-person land.
Yeah, that was kind of suspicious. Look at this.
His online
He runs
gameplay
in.
was so impressive, it was starting to draw attention. Rumors began
I guess he saw someone. I don't know.
Like Doug Spencer Martin.
What was he aiming at, though? You see this? Look what he's aiming at half the time. He was aiming at the wall. That's not that impressive. That's one of the funniest things about a lot of these FPS gamers. Look what they aim at half the time, right? He's aiming at the wall right here.
Another shot at the top. And Jimbo was
Okay, that's a line of sight. Look, he's aiming at the floor, at the wall. Aiming at the floor. He's staring at the fucking ground. Nothing's on the fucking floor, dude. No one's coming out of there, right? They want to talk about lines of sight and all this stupid shit. Again, we already debunked this fucking myth of pro gaming or fucking morons that play FPS that think they're so good or entertaining. You should be aiming right fucking here, dude. There's a door, or someone can come around from this corner. Should be aiming here, right? Or at least in the middle, bro. Like, so you could at least flick. You could go left or right, you know. But on the floor, who the fuck is on the floor, bro? A wiggly worm? Bro's looking for worms. He's looking for gummy worms in the dog shit.
His online.
See, look, and then he was aiming at the fucking ceiling right there.
Shot at the top. And Jimbo was absolutely dominating.
See, this is why, again, some shit like Masters of Gravity, you guys don't get no Masters of Gravity sponsorship from me. I'm not making that shit for you.
His online gameplay.
Aiming at the fucking pillar. You see that? I mean, I guess he's getting ready to aim at the door right there. And then at the wall, he's aiming at the wall again. Do you see? What the fuck? Okay, and finally someone jumped out.
Draw attention. Rumors
that makes sense.
Fueled by people like Doug or human at in-person LAN events. The 2023 Challengers Champion.
But I think they're playing on PC, right? Because you saw the launcher. It was a Battle.net launcher. So if they're on PC, even worse, there's no excuse to be aiming at the fucking floor, dude.
Culmination of a year-long effort with a
Yeah, see, look, they're playing on computer. If they're playing on PC, there's no... You can't aim at the fucking floor, bitch. What are you talking about?
Prize. Jimbo's...
It's like they never played the game before.
Team Orbit faced Omit in a tense match streamed on Twitch. Omit led by over 100 points in hardpoint when, suddenly, Jimbo was kicked from the lobby. The community was stunned. His account was banned. But then, the clarification arrived, and it was harsh. An Activision representative confirmed that there was no mistake. They conducted a thorough check on his account and found irrefutable proof of hacking. The ban was official. The news spread quickly, and Jimbo's team was immediately...
Damn, he was hacking. Dumbass.
disqualified from the tournament. Suddenly, his entire season appeared to be suspicious. That Challengers Cup his team won to even qualify for champs, the one that knocked Censor's team out, it was now forever tainted. He had not only stolen prize money, but also robbed deserving players of a chance to compete. It was the first time a player with his profile was banned so publicly during a major LAN, and it was a harsh lesson. Your secrets will eventually come out. Number 3, Captain Baldy exposes himself cheating on Warzone. In the world of Call of Duty streaming and competitive
Dude, there's fucking music on here. I hope it's not copyright.
Warzone, cheating has been around since the game's early days. Many streamers, like Captain Baldy, built their reputation by playing extremely well in public matches and tournaments, earning respect in the Warzone community. That is, until he accidentally revealed himself to everyone.
Task manager? Yo, they want my task manager? Hold up. Oh wait, I gotta close the whole game for that, huh?
No.
Control delete?
Wait, but you have a window? No, control.
Oh my god.
That's one of the famous cheats. That's one of the famous cheats. They got another guy in the middle of a tournament with that cheat codes. They were saying that shit costs like $80. Again, I don't play Call of Duty anymore, right? Since Xbox 360, Call of Duty 4, and like Modern Warfare 3 was like the last one, and a couple of the Black Ops, right? I think I stopped at Black Ops 1, which technically Modern Warfare 3, I had that one, but that's because my friends was playing that shit, right? I forget which Black Ops I got. Did I really get Black Ops 2? That's crazy. I don't really remember that. Maybe one of my friends gave it to me? I don't know, that doesn't make sense. I really don't remember getting Black Ops 2. But yeah, I used to play... It's funny, I have 2 copies of Modern Warfare 4. Because one of my friends gave me one of theirs. I have Modern Warfare 4, Black Ops 2. I'm looking at the shelf right now. Modern Warfare 2, World at War. That's a weird name or title. And then Modern Warfare 3, right? So like 5 different Call of Duties on 360. I stopped playing Call of Duty. I never cheated at anything, right?
This clip went viral, and he was quickly banned from both Warzone and Twitch. Number 4, Ave and Vexo 2024 World Series of Warzone. While the CDL deals with its own scandals.
So what do you guys think? I mean, yeah, they're trying to have fun, right? But, I mean, imagine, right, if... Because the thing is, again, I only bought an Xbox One to play Overwatch, right? So imagine other people, right, how they feel if they buy a console, a video game console, because they saw a video, right? They saw a video online. They're like, oh shit, this shit looks cool. And then they start playing and it's just a broke piece of shit game, right? That's $500 for a game console, at least. And then internet on top of it if they never used internet. And a video game. That's too much money, dude. That's way too much fucking money. That's unacceptable, bro. They asking for something terrible to happen, honestly.
The world of high-stakes Warzone tournaments has become a breeding ground for its own brand of massive Warzone Pro qualifiers took to so others were cheating.
What did you think would happen? Sal, and we still didn't qual? You were yacked up for 6 months. LCQ, and you still got 19?
I don't make a clip myself, huh?
Oh my god, get the fuck out of here, bro.
The bold confession shocked the community, with fellow pro hustlers saying, you scammed hard-working, legitimate people out of the opportunity of a lifetime. His teammate, Robeezy,
yeah, you see this? Again, basically just raping little kids, right? Pedophilia. Selling them drugs, and then killing them, literally, or wasting their fucking time.
that he did not know that they were cheating, sharing his side of the story on a YouTube video.
I'm not necessarily sure.
Here, hold on. Yeah, but imagine what that says about business as well, right, in America. And the funny thing is that Twitch TV, right, they don't listen to anyone when you report someone for cheating on their games. There's an option to report streamers who are cheating, right? But they don't listen, or they don't know. They're too stupid because they don't know how to play the games.
For what I can do to prove my innocence, but it's pretty evident there. Vex and Ave have no respect for work ethic, no respect for anybody in the community. They obviously didn't get...
You see? They have no respect, right? So what kind of message does that send when they let people cheat, or they sell you broke-ass shit and then they advertise it, right? The moral of the story is, right? Because some people say, no, they're banning people in Call of Duty. No, you're a moron. They still have this problem where they always have cheaters on their games, right? And then they ban your fucking account if you try to leave the game when you know that they're cheating, right? Or if you gotta go take a shit or anything, right? If you gotta go take a shit, if your parents come home with the groceries, or if they're cheating, or whatever, you gotta go to sleep, they will ban your fucking account if you leave the game, right? They hold people hostage and then they delete or ban your fucking account, right? They say you can't play for 24 hours. You can't play for 3 days. You can't play for 7 days. You're not allowed to play for 7 days because someone else is cheating. And this shit is happening all the time. Right? Just like you guys saw, that one kid was in the middle of a tournament when they banned him. Right? So for weeks or months or years, he was fucking cheating at the game before they banned him.
Give a fuck about what's going to happen to me and my brand as a YouTuber, as a content creator, as someone who's worked tirelessly to get to where I am.
And so it doesn't matter how much you work. Nothing matters. The only shit that matters is cheating, killing people, and selling drugs. That's the message that they send.
Number 5, Parasite exposes...
Or that's what they promote, right?
The blur glitch, Black Ops 2, but exploiting certain spots or using in-game glitches to gain an unfair competitive advantage was definitely not something...
Again, we don't believe in that, right? I believe in being nice and having fun, right? And that's partially part of the reason why we have to show this shit, because some of you morons think that I'm a little fucking retard or some shit, or I'm just shitting my pants, baby raging. You're dumb as fuck, bitch. You never saw any of my YouTube if you want to say any stupid shit like that.
Something new. Because back during the legendary Black Ops 2 era, Parasite exposed a glitch that effectively enabled wall hacks for players abusing it, and it was apparently used by many pro players at the time. For example, Parasite showed a spot on Raid where, when aiming your weapon, certain objects in your peripheral vision would sometimes be in focus and other times be blurred.
Yoshi right now is currently, as you'll see, he is in the spawn. He hasn't pushed anything, he's just, starting off the game. Alright. Now it's clear. Alright, Yoshi, come and push A. Start pushing towards A. Alright, it's blurry. Everyone stop. Notice how the texture changes. Look at it, it just blurs out. Where is he on the map? He is under bedroom. He is in the bedroom building. Under it, up top, it doesn't matter. It's blurry. Alright, Yoshi, run back to your spawn. It's clear. So, put yourself in a player's perspective, off the rip of the game, or even in like a 1v1. All you have to do, pre-aim this, alright, it's clear, that means he's not water building. Alright, now Yoshi, come to water building.
Water building?
Oh, he's pushing it. Oh, the last guy's inside top water building.
Although the glitch was made public in October, pros may have been abusing its wall hacks in the months before. Once it was discovered and exposed by Parasite, pros generally agreed not to use it against each other, although it was never officially banned by the league. At UNG Dallas, however, with $20,000
why the fuck didn't the developers fix it?
Champions of the tournament, Vanquish Gaming, were heavily accused of using this glitch to cheat during their run. Even in 2021, Call of Duty pros were still talking about it, expressing frustration over this issue, a problem that had cost thousands of dollars on multiple occasions during the Black Ops 2 season. As anti-cheat systems improved,
that kid's skin looked extra smooth.
The real question is,
the kid got that nice smooth skin. No homo.
Seek shortcuts. The stories we've shared today are just the ones brought to the light. The battle for the soul of competitive Call of Duty continues.
Yeah, no homo. No. Non-sexual time. Just the observation, okay? Relax. Yeah, so this is not only in Call of Duty as well, right? There's cheaters in all the fucking games, so yeah, Overwatch full of fucking dumbasses, and then the worst part about Overwatch, right, is that you get rewards or loot boxes, right, when you finish a match, right? However, if they're cheating and it's impossible to play the game, if you leave the match, they'll give you like 75% experience penalty or some shit like that, and then like a reduced or longer queue time, right? So basically they restrict your account, right? And so you get no rewards for playing the game, and then it even takes you longer to find a match. It's a fucking piece of shit community or company, right? That's what I'm saying, like Blizzard is a fucking disgrace, right? Unfortunately. Which again, they haven't really done so well in the longest time, right? And Call of Duty, again, in my opinion, like, it's not worth anything anymore. Call of Duty, they're just spamming dog shit, literally. It's the same fucking shit over and over again. It's full of cheaters or hackers. So anyways, let's check out this, we got a fun or crazy fake legends clip. Which, this is very believable, this guy's skills, right? Because even though we talk about this so much, there's actually still gamers who are professionals, right? Oh, and we gotta talk about, I was laughing yesterday. I know some people might get the wrong idea, but when we went to Fighting GM's channel, and we were watching Fighting GM, I started laughing. Dude, this guy is my GOAT, bro. This guy's one of the greatest of all time. We always talk about his channel, or show his channel, right? And we even named one of our videos on my channel after one of the quotes from one of his videos, right? He was in one of his videos where he's talking about cheaters. I feel like this guy is really cool, right? I mean, you could see in his profile picture, he got all kinds of fucking gold medals. He flexing the fat stack of cash, it looks like. He got all kinds of awards and trophies and bullshit in the background, right? We showed his Wikipedia, right? He's one of the best of all time when it comes to Tekken, especially in America, right? This guy's a American, see look, he's in the United States, right? And so you go to results, and look at this shit. First place, third place, second place, fifth place, sixth place, first place, fifth place, second place. Right? That's Tekken 6. Look, Tekken 7. Look, show all results. Second place, 7th through 8th. First, second, first. 5th through 6th, 13th, third. Second, first. Second, fourth, second, first, third. Second, third, first, 5th through 6th. You see that shit? That's crazy. This guy's a fucking legend, right? This guy's a legend. He's a beast, right? So, he's playing SpongeBob, right? That, I give him maximum amount of credit or respect, right? Like, when I say he has one of the best social medias when it comes to video gaming, it's because that's what I believe, or that's the truth from what I've seen, right? Look, he's showing other games. Look, he's playing Pokemon Pokopia. He's playing Pokemon Pokopia, dude, and he's smoking you. He's smoking the fucking shit out of you, and he's not even playing the same fucking game or practicing it all fucking day. He's playing fucking Pokemon. He's going out to eat fucking burgers outside of his house, or to get fucking milkshakes and shit, and weird ass octopus in Starbuckses and shit, and playing SpongeBob, and he's smoking the fucking shit out of you, right? Look, he's at fucking Shake Shack.
Alright, what's good?
See, he's at Shake Shack. He's at fucking Shake Shack. Unless that's what his house looked like, I don't know. That looks like literally Shake Shack. They got the classic fucking metal tray with the funny wax paper or whatever paper on it. That's obviously a fucking Shake Shack, right? He went on the bus or the subway, or he got in the car, or he walked to fucking Shake Shack, or he got an Uber or some shit, right? He got on the train, whatever. He spent time to go to fucking Shake Shack, and he's still smoking you at fucking Tekken. Right? He's playing SpongeBob, and he's smoking the shit out of you in Tekken. He's getting first fucking place. Right? And so look, he's doing all kinds of different snack reviews. He's taste testing different drinks. He's playing Metroid. Yeah, I remember this. Look, he's unboxing Metroid.
What's good, everybody?
Yeah, and so when I was laughing yesterday, it's because I'm happy, right? I'm happy to see Fighting GM. Which, look, see, he's playing SpongeBob right here.
I feel like I'm doing all the shortcuts too.
He's playing fucking SpongeBob. What the fuck?
Yeah, I think I gotta put this specific tab. I'm about to look at the video.
He's gliding. He's riding on his tongue. SpongeBob got his tongue sticking out, and he's flying around. Do you see that? It might be kind of hard to see because it's on a short, right? Here, can we zoom in somehow? Oh, we can. We can't zoom in. Look, see, SpongeBob got his tongue sticking out. He's flying on his tongue. He's playing fucking SpongeBob. He's smoking the shit out of you. Yeah, so when I was laughing, I wasn't laughing at Fighting Jam, right? I'm happy to see Fighting Jam or to see them, right? So if you guys are upset about if I was laughing or some shit, or you took that the wrong way, no, I'm not laughing at them, right? I'm excited to see them. They got one of the best fucking social medias for gamers. That's not an exaggeration. I've said this or showed this dude multiple times. Look, he's showing different. What are these things called? They're like ready to eat or already made meals. What is this shit called? He shows the cover on one of these. I've seen this shit. Yeah, I forget what those are called. It's kind of like those Factor meals. You guys know Factor? You guys probably seen those commercials, right? The Factor, you like heat it up in the oven or in the microwave. Pretty sure that's what those things are. It has like a picture of a chef on that one. I don't know, whatever it is, right? Yeah, but it's because I was happy, bro. So you guys need to fucking relax, okay? Jesus Christ. Yeah, he shows all of his little statues in his like anime collection and shit. This dude's super cool. Look, he got the Ultraman Tiga shirt on. He got Ultraman on his shirt. Look at this. What the fuck? Where's his Ultraman shirt? Show the Ultraman shirt. Dude, that should be happening on YouTube sometimes. I'll click on a video, and it clicks on the wrong shit.
What up?
Yeah, look. He got Ultraman on the shirt, on his t-shirt. That's cool as hell. Yeah, and then he's unboxing. He's playing. I guess he played Metroid Prime 4. See? He got Metroid Prime 4 and Nintendo Switch 2. Which, this is, again, one of the weird or funny things about Twitch TV, right? Is, you see someone like this, right? He's obviously a champion, right? And so you go on Twitch TV, right? Yeah, but, yeah, our quote, or the video that we named after his quote on our channel. Here, look, I'll show you guys. Hold on. Where's this shit? Let's go to my channel real quick. Videos. Where is this shit? Find it. A little kid with 8 lollipops in their mouth. Because he was talking about playing ranked mode and cheaters, right? So, basically, yeah, he was talking about how there's cheaters, even, in Tekken, right? And all the video games has bots or cheaters. It's so fucking disgusting or so bad. It's annoying. It's so fucking annoying. And then again, they ban your account even in those games too, right? On Street Fighter, right? I left the match because they were obviously fucking cheating, and it didn't let me play the game for like 24 hours or some shit online. I was like, what the fuck is this garbage? And so yeah, he was talking about people cheating at Tekken, because he's getting first place at all the fucking tournaments, right? And so he's like, no, there's a fuckload of cheaters on the internet, on Tekken. And so it's like, I feel like I'm talking to like a little kid with 8 lollipops in their mouth when I'm talking to you guys. Or I feel like you guys got hot dogs in your ears when I'm talking to you. What the fuck? It's got hot dogs in your ears? That's just unbelievable. What the fuck? He's a fucking comedian too? Dude, that's Bro, oh my god. No way. You guys got hot dogs in your ears. That's just the truth. You guys are fucking morons, right? And so yeah, look, you go on Twitch TV, right? And you see something like Midbeast. This is so weird or suspicious or strange to me. Right? You go here and you check out Midbeast. And then look, let's go to his YouTube channel and then let's check out his Twitch, right? Oh, subscribe. Nope. He's on Liquid? Oh, maybe 5 years ago he was. Yeah, Team Liquid actually has cheaters on there, right? Unfortunately, I don't know if Brochow was cheating or not, but it really looked like he was fucking cheating. But look, they want to say that this guy's like the... Again, this is not trying to bully, right? In reality, the problem is somebody's taking advantage of this guy, or this guy's trying to take advantage of everyone else, right? Somebody somewhere is doing something wrong, and you guys need to fucking stop, right? It's so annoying. Look, it's just League of Legends. Just pretending that League of Legends is the only shit that exists in the world. This is annoying. I mean, yeah, it's cool that he shows us this game, but in reality, this is a little weird, right? This is a little weird. Which, I was just thinking about that, about Digimon. I was like, I really gotta open that fucking box of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. we gotta open the box of Yu-Gi-Oh cards and show you guys some Yu-Gi-Oh or play some Yu-Gi-Oh. Which, that's another weird thing too, right? Is that I was thinking about it, and then I was like, well, maybe some people don't have space on their hard drive, right? To download different or more games. Because I remember, before I upgraded my hard drive, on one of my hard drives where I had my operating system on it, it barely had enough room just for the operating system, and I had to install all my games on a different hard drive, right? Which, I mean, that's how computers work, but, I mean, it literally only had enough space just for the one, for the operating system on one of the fucking hard drives, basically. And you don't have to play more than one game as well, right? But, I mean, if you're on the internet and it's free, and especially if you got the hard drive space, what the fuck is wrong with you? Especially if it's a game that is similar as well, right? Like a game like League of Legends is very similar to Battlerite and is literally basically the exact same shit as Heroes of the Storm, right? Yeah, and so the crazy thing is too, right? Playing new games kind of sucks as well, because again, cheaters, right? Because you just get on the new game and then they just start cheating, right? Unless they want to be your pedophile, basically. First look, new game mode Swarm. Dude, why did they do that? Riot is such a stupid piece of shit, dude. I'm not joking.
Is a very special.
Look, they had Swarm. They had Swarm mode, which is Vampire Survivors. Vampire Survivor. Right? Vampire Salivas? Look at this shit. They had literally Vampire Survivors inside of League of Legends, and they got rid of it. That shit was so cool. I remember all of the fucking VTubers, was playing this shit when it came out. The Swarm mode on League of Legends. Which, that's actually kind of interesting. If they have League of Legends, or if they were playing this game, right? Not all of the VTubers, but I remember a bunch of them, right? There's at least like 3 or 4 of them that I've seen playing it. Which, I don't know. That doesn't sound like all of them, but it's more than 0 for sure. Yeah, and so, again, the other problem with this kind of behavior is that if you're trying to learn, right, how to do things, you guys are just becoming retarded. You're literally just becoming pieces of shit by associating or doing business with someone who's a cheater, right? Because when you watch them and you think you're learning how to play the game or you're becoming better, you're actually just being scammed and becoming a piece of shit. And then your community suffers because of it and becomes fucking garbage. Oh, Clash of Clans. He's playing Clash of Clans? Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, but let's check out this guy's videos, huh? Or let's see his live stream. Is he playing the game? He's level 4. Yeah, again, I'm not... Look, again, I'm not saying he's a bad person, but if he's fucking cheating at the game, well then maybe he's a piece of shit, right? So anyways, let's click on his videos. Recent broadcast. Let's check it out. Yeah, one of the weird things about cheating at these games as well is that sometimes it's not the person who's playing the game. Sometimes somebody else gives their account a boosted status, right? So basically they'll give their account God mode, right? Someone else can do that, right? Because one of the things that, remember I told you guys I was on Discord, and for some reason, someone showed me a server on Discord where they were saying that they could follow anybody around on a video game and get their account deleted, right? Well, the opposite for that is also true. They could follow somebody around on their account and then make them win at every match, basically, right? Or give them God mode. That's also another thing that could happen, right? So the opposite is also true. He has bone plating. Why the fuck does he have a green page on Talia? For Fanta Life? She's not a melee character. What the fuck? Why does he have a green page on Talia? This shit is fake, dude. And he has Summon Airy on Talia? Dude, that doesn't make sense, bro. What? Why the fuck does he have Summon Airy? This shit is garbage. This guy doesn't try or play at all. So sometimes the criminals, right? They use other people's identity or persona, like as a shield, right? Or as a mask, right? They're using this guy's account or his stream to scam you guys, and this guy might not even know it, right? He just thinks he's having fun playing the game. And the way that Twitch TV is set up, or that YouTube is set up, is basically to trick you guys. So honestly, it kind of looks like either the government is doing it, the internet companies are doing it, or like the casinos maybe, or maybe the food industry or competitors of the gaming, right? So maybe a competitor, like another company that makes games. It looks like Twitch TV's doing it. Maybe Google, right? Maybe Google or Yahoo. Maybe Microsoft, right? Microsoft being a loser. Honestly, the government is not safe from this type of shit, honestly. I think they should be in trouble. They're fucking retards. They're literally having sex with retards. Like, that's the only shit that they care about, basically, is having sex with retards. Did Dr. Mundo get away right there? No way. Yeah, this shit looks bad. He has Summon Airy with a green page. He might have forgot to set his room page, and it might have gave him a default page. But let's see how he's playing. He's playing real slow, in my opinion. Again, let's go to level 1, right? Look, and then they put Alienware on this guy's shit and Team Liquid. They're so lucky that Hungrybox exists. Because if they didn't have Hungrybox, Team Liquid would be nothing. Literally. Team Liquid would be nothing without Nintendo or the Smash community. They're literally a fucking disgrace. I'm not joking. I mean, they do have a nice website where we can check the tournament results, right? Or the tournament records. I love that, but I mean, other than that, Team Liquid's fucking jorkin', bro. But again, what kind of message does that send, right? If you play the game against the cheater, and then it's unplayable, right? The game is literally unplayable for like 15 minutes or 30 minutes, right? Because imagine if you go to school or if you have a job and you only have like an hour a day to play a video game, right? Or maybe you find an hour in one day out of the week to play a video game, and then it's broken because there's fucking cheaters on it, right? Bro, they want people to die. That's not an exaggeration. What the fuck do they think is gonna happen, right? It's like casinos, right? They love to tell those dumbass stories about casinos who chops people's fucking hands off or breaks their fucking hands because they cheat at the fucking casino, right? Well, okay, bitch. Video games is basically the same shit. So, what do you guys think is gonna happen, right? They're so fucking stupid, right? Like, the government seriously just wants people to fucking die, basically. That's what it seems like. They're so fucking dumb. Which, again, I'm not saying that that's the correct thing that needs to happen. I'm saying that what do they think is gonna happen? They need to stop. You guys need to behave and have fun and let people leave the fucking match if they want to leave. It's so simple. You need to stop being fucking stupid. It's like if you were playing basketball at the park and then little Timmy had to go home and you're gonna get angry? Stop being a bitch. You're fucking stupid, dude. Timmy has to go home. He's gonna eat a sandwich or take a shit. Shut your fucking mouth, bitch. You can play with somebody else. Especially on the internet, right? It's not like there's no people to play with or you can't set up bots to play with on your fucking game on the internet. It's fucking disgraceful and disgusting behavior. Dude, why didn't Tom Kent leave? Are you serious? Tom Kent should have just gone back. Yeah, again. So, started talking about bullshit a little bit, but anyways, let's see. Look, he's overextended. He's going so slow, too, right? Let me see. So, Dr. Mundo running around the map at the beginning of the match is actually very believable. And we're real proud of the Dr. Mundo on the other team. Dr. Mundo can win the game at level 1. If he just keeps spamming the cleavers, he can just literally spam the cleavers. He throws his fucking, his meat cleaver with the Q button. Level 1, you could get that ability. And you could just spam that fucking move and literally win the game if you chain them together. You could just chase the jungler in their jungle across the map, basically, and just instantly win. Or I say instantly win. Set the other team really far behind, right? You could get a huge advantage. He's running around for no reason. Yeah, he's kind of going slow. He needs to hit buttons. Right here, he's way overextended. He's not even touching the tower. And then he didn't even hit her. He could have hit her for free right there. He would have literally taken no damage in return, because there was no minions from the other team. And now Katarina's literally doing whatever she wants. Katarina's actually at advantage here. She should not have that much health. He's going so slow. I mean, I guess he's trying to have the wave crash into his tower, so he's not so far ahead. But in reality, the problem with that is that now Katarina is at the advantage. She has a bigger experience pool. Okay, now he's leveling up first. And if they had to leave the lane, though, then Katarina would be a higher level than he is, and he would lose all the experience to the tower if he had to leave. Why is he wiggle walking? Katarina has no fucking skill shots. There's no reason for him to wiggle walk. He needs to just stand still and keep hitting the fucking minions. Because when you issue an attack command, or most characters when you issue a command in this game, they're locked into the action that you commit to, right? So usually they'll stand still if they hit something. And especially against a character like Katarina, he doesn't have to move around. It's not like Lucian or MF where they can use the minions to line up different shots or different angles for better damage or whatever. Or it's not like he's playing against Blitzcrank or something. Yeah, see, this shit is fake. This shit is fake. They always show this guy on the fucking front page of this fucking bullshit. Twitch TV's full of fucking shit. Oh my god, it's K-Song. Is she Ina? Is she Ninome Inanis, actually? A legendary VTuber? Yeah, she's kind of cool. What do you guys think? Ooh, you guys like Doritos? Yo, what flavor Doritos you guys doing? Is that Mountain Dew? Is that Mountain Dew? I remember my friend when we were in school, they got a big bag of the whoa YSL swag drip, big flex. Ooh, how pretty. Yo, she eating makeup. Eat it. Eat the makeup. Put it in your mouth. Take a big scoop. Now get the shovel and get a big scoop and put it in your mouth. I'm playing. I know that's not what it's for. Have you guys ever tried eating makeup before? Whoa, why are they doing their makeup? What are they doing? For the video? Yeah, K-San in the VTubing community. VPoopers. That's what the Fuomoko picture is. Fuomoko's VTubers. And where's Cece? Is Cecilia Immergreen on here? Well, she's on here. She's on this one, right? Yeah, that one? That one's also a VTuber. On this one, right there. What the heck? They're doing purple with the... Whoa, that's crazy. Tanuki Raid. Yo, Super Mario? Wow, what a legend. What a legend. Is that the correct word to use? Legend? Alright. Ina, 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 ina. What the hell? Titties alert. Oh, double titties alert. Damn, what the heck? Mo titties, mo titties. You guys see that shit? Look right here. Boom. Oh my gosh. Yeah, but that's one of the... Man, shit's fucked up, dude. Yeah, it's like, imagine getting on a game and the first match or the first game you play against is a cheater. It's like, do you want to keep playing that game ever again? It's like, why the fuck would you keep playing the game, right? Am I playing League of Legends right now? Right? No. Right? That's one of the things that it feels like. Unless you're in the KKKKK, you're not allowed to play video games or use the internet, basically. Right? Unless you're in the KKKKK, or if you're a pedophile or some shit, you're not allowed to do anything, basically. That's a weird thing. Anyways, let's check out this fucking super legendary gaming moment now. So, here we go. But first... Water. That one was... I got another one that's like that. Oh my god, the plastic! The plastic! What is he doing? That's so much plastic! Yo, I got some nice exercise in today, okay guys? Yeah, and it was strangely fucking hot. Yeah, that's a really strange or interesting or weird thing, though, right? Again, it's so... Dude, I don't know, bro. What the fuck is with these gaming companies, right? They try to pretend like I'm stupid and that they're my boss or some shit, right? I think that's the funniest or best thing. Karma is real, bro. Should be learn some fucking respect, honestly.
When discussing who the best player to ever play League is, there's no doubt that the very first name mentioned is going to be him, Faker. With 5 Worlds wins, the most of any player,
the creator.
And over a
Hey, you guys see that? That was like that was a fun shot.
Is going to be him,
picture.
Faker.
Hold on.
With 5 Worlds wins, the most of any.
That's a good picture. That's a nice picture. What do you guys think? Like.
Player and over a 70% win rate at Worlds, Mir. Ever since, what about the greatest of all?
You know, is that overrating? Is he really that good?
He's the best, of course.
He seems to know the limits of champions.
He was definitively the best player in the world.
When hearing those quotes, you might think they were
There's a
about
dude behind
Faker.
the
After
webcam.
all, no one talks about other players quite like that, but they weren't talking about him. They were talking about a player who had the title of God before Faker even had any titles. The player
Title of
who
God!
the way a role was played.
I thought they were gonna say
They were talking
Insect.
about Mad Life.
Yeah, because they have the Lee Sin. I thought they were talking about Insect. I remember when Insect was exploding, I think he was playing Lee Sin. No, but CJ Entis, I think they're talking about, yeah, Mad Life, right?
Mad Life.
So what was this? Oh, a thresh hook? Hold on, let's see this combo.
Mad Life.
Ooh, that's a nice ward hop. Yeah, so Lee Sin can use vision totems. Oh look, Mad Life is on the bottom. You can see him. Look right here, next to the SpaghettiOs. That's Mad Life. Is that impressive? Let me see again.
Was played forever. They were talking about Mad Life.
Dude, they were. That's okay. The thing is, right? These are kind of basic things that is happening, right? I mean, I will give them credit. It's a little impressive, or it's a fun video.
He changed the way sport is played.
Mad Life. Catches Mock Noob. Can he 1v1?
Is he gonna rape the shit out of the... Oh my god. Oh, he grabbed him mid-jump. That was nice.
They will juke it and they'll hit him. If you can put me in Mad Life.
Oh, legendary. Okay, if you guys don't know what happened right there, LeBlanc can jump, right, using distortion, I think it's called. Her jump move is called... Let me see, bro. If I know what this fucking move is called, I'm a legend, bro. LeBlanc. So LeBlanc, that's actually... The character's called LeBlanc, right? LOL fandom. Is that shit called distortion? Please tell me it's not. Please tell me that shit ain't called distortion. Oh, no. That shit, LeBlanc, mother sucker. You see that shit? Distortion, bitch. Her jump, right? She dashes. That move is called distortion, idiot. Sigil of Malice. Malice Evermore? What's up this? You guys know who Malice Evermore is? They be showing Malice Evermore on my YouTube videos sometimes. Because I think they're trying to embarrass me. Yeah, look, now they inspired me to play balloons some more. Which, funny enough, I think they did a really good job with their balloons video, because I bet they expected little kids to click on it. And so instead of, look, this is what actually happens with Malice Evermore. Yeah, I think they put her on my GooTube when I'm making videos to try to make me cringe or like embarrass me or something. I'm not embarrassed, right? That's all natural, baby. And again, these types of videos is not for the titties or nothing like that, right? I know how to get a girlfriend or find some titties if I want to see that shit, right? This shit is because in my opinion, people are kind of cringe sometimes. Which, sometimes, right? So, seeing the VTubers is fun, right? And it's kind of, I think it's fun, right? It's a little mysterious. It makes you wonder what they look like or what they actually sound like if they're doing like a funny voice or all kinds of stuff, right? Yeah, this person could be black, right? Malice Evermore could be a black person and you might not even know it. Anyways, yeah, distortion, bitch. You see this? That shit called distortion. So the thing about distortion is, right? She can look. See, it leaves a circle on the ground. You see the golden ring? You see this shit right here? She can jump back. She can reactivate distortion and jump back to the original casting location where she used the spell at first. This is such an old replay, by the way. Look at this shit. Look at the replay viewer and look at the mini map. The mini map's fucking brown. What the fuck? Yeah, this is super old, super freaking old video. This was when you used to be able to come in from the side over here and gank mid lane. You used to gank mid lane from like this, but now what happens is that the tower is where the chicken is, so you can't come this way anymore. They fucked it up. They ruined the game. Which, honestly, I don't know. Maybe they improved the game. They made it a little easier to play mid lane, honestly. That shit was too much when people could walk around from this side and rape the shit out of you. Yeah, and so he was psychic. Fucking psychic thresh hook. She jumped back to the distortion and he threw the fucking chain right at her fucking landing spot or landing place. Wow.
It has to be my life. If I'm having a bad game, let's say I make some mistakes, I could try.
That's pretty normal, I think. I do that shit all the time, where they flash into it. Not all the time, but I've done that shit before, right? It looks same shit right here. He flashes and the other guy flashes. He threw it at an angle as well, so I think it's a little bit easier. Look at Morgana's picture, by the way. You guys see Morgana's picture? That's the old picture, I'm pretty sure. She used to look like that. You see that? That's Morgana's profile picture, or her in-game picture. They have a different picture for her now, I think. Let me see. What does her new picture look like? Dude, do I have to open the game to find her fucking picture? What does it look like? Maybe on here? Oh yeah, see, that's her picture now. That's what she looks like. Morgana? Look, see, that's her face. It's literally that face. Instead of like that. Look, see? Look at doing the face like that. Like, a little bit more sensual. Yeah, see, look, she looks like that now.
I've ever seen. He would make these grabs that were impossible.
Oh! The reason that happened is because Evelyn used to be invisible. She used to be permanently invisible until she ran into you.
That were impossible. It was also the first.
Oh, come on, bro. That's the easy. Oh, okay. That was psychic, though. That shit was psychic. That was nice. I was like, flash into a flame. That is not very impressive. But the follow-up was actually very impressive. That hook. Did you guys see that?
Mad Life is just the best player.
The thing is, though, if you play this character enough, I guarantee you guys are, I could do this shit, right? And I do this shit, that's the problem. Look, here's Rumble's old picture. It's kind of small, but there's Rumble's old pic. Who the fuck is that? What the look at the cat! Is that Rengar? Holy shit, is that fucking Rengar? Who is that? Look at the cat's face. Holy shit. And then Maokai. I know who that is. That's Maokai. There's Graves' old picture and Zillion. Yeah, Riot's a fucking disgrace, dude. Why do they keep changing everything? They're so stupid. Yeah, I think that's Rengar, because they're in the jungle. You can see on the bottom. So look at Rengar. A Rengar old picture. Let me see. Classic Rengar. Let me see. Where is it? Yeah. He's doing that face. It's literally just the face. It's literally just the face without the claws or any other shit. That's such a funny picture. Yeah, this is the new one. Now this is the new one. That's what they replaced it with. Yeah, see this? See, what the fuck? Why don't they show the funny one of the other one? The other one's so funny. Where is it? Yeah, this one? Show the small one. With just the face. So, show the small one with just the face. The claws is too distracting. Damn, that was such a funny picture before. They literally fucking ruining the game. That's not an exaggeration. They're purposely just pissing people off. Yeah, and then they're hiring cosplay models to do massages. Pieces of shit, dude. This shit is disgusting. Yeah, again, I'm not playing the game right now. It's been like a week since I touched the game. League of Legends and Genshin Squadra, I haven't played those shits in a while. Fucking disgraceful. Oh, here it is. Yeah, look. I was like, who the fuck is that? That shit is hilarious. Oh, this one's kind of funny. This one's funny. What's the other picture that was on here? Is that it? Oh, Rumble. Yeah, we gotta look at Rumble's picture. Look at Rumble's old picture. Rumble used to look like a chicken. He used to look like a chicken. Yeah, look at this shit. He looks like a chicken or a bird. That shit looks like a bird. But he's obviously a mouse now, right? He's obviously a mouse. Yeah, you see that? Is that obvious? That's not that obvious. But for sure, if you play the game, he's obviously like a mouse. Oh, that's weird. That would be crazy if there was some fucking porn on here. That's the internet, baby.
Player ever to actually be able to hard carry a team.
Yeah, but I bet if you guys played this shit enough, that shit would be happening all the time, right?
Pro players, their coaches, and even the casters knew.
Yeah, and so one of the things that this reminded me of as well is having fun playing the game, right? Whenever I pick a character like Blitzcrank or Thresh, I do not really expect to have fun because the characters suck, right? The characters suck and the game's not that cool. League of Legends is not that cool of a game, honestly. Thresh and Blitzcrank are supposed to be fun, but in reality, they actually suck.
Undisputed
Like, you can do well with them, right? But it's not that fun.
fact that Mad Life was the best player in the world. His impact on the game is still felt to this day, despite never...
Yeah, and so some people might say, oh, so you like to waste your time and not have fun, or play a game that's not fun? Dude, I've been playing this shit since 2012, big dog. And in reality, it's full of fucking cheaters. Oh my god, Nasus's old picture? Holy shit. What the fuck? Was that Nasus? Holy shit. What? Oh! Look at him. What? Look at that. That's his whole picture. Holy fuck. What? That's what he used to look like. Bro, he used to look like that. Dude, they fucking ruined the game. Look at him now. What the fuck is that shit? What the fuck is that? was a disgrace, bro. He looked like Chuck E. Cheese right here. He looked like Five Nights at Freddy's in this shit. But he looks retarded. He looks autistic in this shit. He fucking looks autistic in this fucking picture, bro. This picture's way cooler. This is fucking hilarious. Yeah, this is hilarious. This is Five Nights at Freddy's right here, bro. It's like Chuck E. Cheese's in this shit. But in the new one, he's a fucking disgrace, dude. Look at him. What an idiot. They deleted this game, dude.
Winning a Worlds tournament, he changed his support role.
Yeah, and then Twitch? Oh my god, look at Twitch's old picture. Oh shit. Hold on. League of Legends. League of Legends. What the fuck? Yeah, see? That one. That's what he... And with the words on it, even. Trying to be serious. Twitch the Plague Rat. Look at him. That's what he used to look like. What? What a fucking idiot. Oh my god, dude. They ruined this game, bro. They literally just ruined the game. They're paying for fucking massages and they think they're fucking geniuses. Oh my god. I'm sorry, dude. What the fuck? Not sorry, actually. What is the new one? What does the new one look like? Oh, this one's hilarious. I like this one. I mean, the crossbow is kind of nasty, but that's a good picture. What's the new Twitch picture? What the fuck? Where's... Man, do we got... Oh, this one. There you go. Is this one. What? That's kind of nasty. That's just kind of nasty, bro. Honestly. What? That's not that cool. Well, he's in the sewers? He's looking for the Ninja Turtles or some shit, right? That's not that cool. That's just not that cool.
Permanently. Once he showed what it was capable of, it was never played the same way again. He demonstrated to the world that not only...
Whoa! And even the plague. Look at the plague. You see the little the cross of the bones? That shit looks cool. You see it's spinning around her? The markers that he applies for his stinkiness. He make them stinky.
Demonstrated to the world
That shit looked cool. Now it looks kind of stupid. Man, they fucking ruined the game, bro. Anyways, yeah, so for any of you dummies who's like, yeah, see, this guy's a legend. So funny that I clicked on exactly the right spot where I wanted to show you. Yeah, see that? I do that shit. And if you guys want to say, no you don't, there's literally, I just uploaded this fucking video where I just did this 10 days ago, bitch. You see this shit? 10 days ago. This is my video. You see that? 10 days ago. Look, it has all my fucking pictures on here. There's me. Oh, dude, we already stopped this bitch? We raping the shit out of him? You guys complain too much, dude. You guys suck at the fucking game is your problem. You guys need to shut up, dude. Until you guys get a real social media, shut. You see that? You see that? I'm psychic, dude. See? Oh, got him. Psychic, bitch. Look, he flashed. See, look, so I start moving, and I put it ahead of him, bro, and he flashed into it. I literally just did it right there. And so you guys might say, no, oh, no. Dude, that move is kind of difficult to land. The slicer on Malzahar is kind of difficult to land that skill. And even better, I got it after he fucking flashed. So you guys are fucking tripping, bitch. Alright, I'm gonna play some games on my phone now, I think. And oh yeah. Let me see, I got some notes. I got some notes on my phone. Hold on. Ina 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 ina. Ina taco dash ina ina ina. We're flying high, baby. Yeah, I got some notes. Hold on. What does this shit say? Oh yeah, and so some of you guys might be like, "Yeah, right. You're just talking bullshit about Street Fighter, and you're saying that you're crying because you suck, and you're trying to blame cheaters, blah blah blah." You guys don't understand. If I record the video and they're cheating, and then I say that they're cheating, it looks stupid, right? The video looks bad. Like, it looks like I'm just shitting my pants or baby raging, when in reality, some people understands, right? And they know about the cheating, but in my opinion, that's not a good video, right? If the other person is cheating, and then I'm like, oh fuck, they're cheating, this is stupid, right? Like, fucking waste of time. It's so annoying. Oh! Yeah, they showed me a video, an advertisement. They showed me an advertisement for this new movie, Doom Part 3, right? And yeah, look, this shit, Warner Bros. Doom Part 3 official trailer. And so, I was exercising when this shit was on, I think. I'm pretty sure. Or maybe I was studying my Digimon decks. It was one of the two. And is this the same one? I don't know if it's the same one that they showed me. Oh, look, right here. Yeah. Look, stuff like this, right? And so I was like, oh, that's kind of nasty. Because I remember seeing the kid, and I was like, oh, the kid looks cool, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, but look, see, that's fucking disgusting, right? They're, like, shooting all kinds of... Yeah, see, I saw that. I remember seeing the kid talking to the lady right there. And then, so I was thinking, I was like, what is this pictures that they're trying to show me or show us? Oh, that looks funny, where they're flying through the air right there. But, yeah, look, this shit, where they have the blades out, and then they start slicing the shit out of other people. And so I was thinking, right? Well, it's like, well, I kind of play video games like that. Yeah, and then I saw this kid, right? And so I'm like, is this kid evil, right? Is he, like, trying to trick us or steal our money, right? Because I know some people hate TV and movies because of how much money these people make or how much money they get paid to be in movies. Which in reality, this is, so this is a crazy network, right? That ring kind of looks fake. So this is a crazy network, first of all, right? So somehow they got all of these people together, and this is a crazy thing or experience, which I guess some people might be jealous, right? In reality. Which, I don't know, that's probably not a good feeling to be jealous or envious, right? That's a sin. But this is a magical thing that happened, right? Unfortunately, I mean, yeah, it's usually a lot of the same people that is in this kind of position or lucky enough to be doing some shit like this, right? But, I mean, here's Jason Momoa is his name, the Aquaman. Right? Or is he Thor or some shit? I don't think he's Thor, right? He's in the Marvel movies, I'm pretty sure. He's not Thor. The other dude is Thor. He's Aquaman for sure. But, yeah, this is a magical thing to have all of these people, right, do a movie. And a lot of the times, some people, right, or a lot of people enjoys making or being in a movie, right? And so they're having fun, right? Which, crazy enough, sometimes they get paid a lot of money. Yeah, but I was thinking the type of pictures that they were showing, right? Like, there's like, it's a weird story or picture, right? And so I was like, is that evil? I was like, well, no, it's kind of crazy pictures, right? Or art, right? It's art. Like, if this was a painting, right? Which painting is kind of a weird word as well because of the word pain in it. Yeah, but these are crazy ideas, or cool ideas, or maybe even real shit, right? And look at that, what the fuck is that? Where do you see that shit at? And then that's hilarious. I don't know if you guys can tell, but there's little dudes flying across right here. See the dude's legs right there? They're all flying across, like, they're jumping or something. And so I was like, is this shit evil? Maybe, kinda, but probably not, right? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Honestly, I think they're trying to share or show us a good time, right? Which, they need to... Where's the free movies at, bitch? No, I'm just kidding. I know Netflix and shit like that exists. But in reality, Netflix kind of expensive if you factor in the cost of internet, right? And then if you have to pay for your house as well, right? That's a weird conversation, but, I mean, hopefully it's not evil, right? I think they're just trying to show everyone something cool, right? I think that's what it is. So, yeah, that was kind of cool. I'm probably not going to watch that movie, but, I mean... Yeah, at least I think the idea that it gave me, right, and what I started thinking about, I think that's really fun. Or maybe not. Maybe it was a waste of my time. Yeah, and so, okay. That's weird. I also wrote, the situation with the cheaters, right? Or video games. It kind of feels like some of these people just gave up on life, unfortunately. Which, I don't know. It kind of feels like that with, like, Call of Duty as well. Or, like, companies like, kind of Overwatch kind of feels like that. Like Blizzard. Or, what the fuck is this? This dude checking out some titties? Oh, he's jorking it. Man's jorking it. That's funny. No, I'm playing. It kind of looked like his arm was moving. Dude, I'm playing. Relax. Ty Dolla Signs. Holy shit. No way. He's smoking, what is that? He's smoking, blue cheese? He's smoking on that guacamole. No way. On the guaparonis. Anyways, wow, I'm getting the boobies. Hilarious. Okay, son. Wow. Okay, son. Yeah, this website kind of feels weird. It feels like these people almost, like, if they're cheating or if they're doing this, it kind of feels like they're crying, right? I don't want to say that really, right? But, like, this entire situation where they're either cheating at the game or they're purposely trying to trick people, right? It feels like part of this is, like, people kind of gave up or they hate their dude, right? See, you see what I'm saying? Right? It's like a weird situation if you actually think about it, what these people are doing. Like, something weird is happening. It's like they're sick, right? Or something. If they're cheating, I don't know, right? But, well, I know that they're cheating, but you guys understand, right? The idea? That shit is kind of weird. I mean, some of these people are just trying to have fun or play the games. That makes sense, right? But, and some people has no idea if they're cheating, probably, but a lot of people does know, unfortunately. Yeah, it's really weird situation. You guys, come on, bro. You guys gotta have fun. Stop holding people hostage in video games. That's a weird thing, right? That's actually strange. Yeah, it's a really weird situation. What else did I write? Yeah, League of Legends can be fun, but in reality, if they're cheating or if they're holding you hostage, which that shit happens way too much, right? And again, the problem is that some of these people think that they're playing the game well or doing good, but they don't have anywhere good to learn how to play the game, right? Because in reality, these people, again, who promotes this kind of behavior, they only want to get massages and fuck little kids, basically. They're pedophiles, or they're trying to sell drugs, and they don't care who dies, right? Basically. They try to sell, like, guns or drugs, and they don't give a fuck what happens, basically. That's a weird thing to say, but unfortunately, that's what they get for this type of behavior. They don't fucking listen. Some people literally just does not fucking listen. That's another problem, too. It's terrible. So in reality, yeah, it could be a lot more fun if they wasn't holding people hostage, probably, right? And I'm pretty sure a lot of these people has the right idea. They try to do research or watch people online to try to get good at the game or learn how to have fun or whatever, right? Which some people might say, yeah, this is not fun! Dude, you think I can't go on a fucking jet ski or ride a bicycle right now, dumbass? Right? I could for sure go get a fucking jet ski or go on a boat or whatever or go swimming, right? I could go swimming. That's for sure a lot of fun, right? Yeah, one of the weird things is, I don't know, I feel like people are also really busy with their real life too. So, a lot of them is, like, trying to go drink a beer after work, right? They're trying to drink a beer after work, and then they're gonna get on the video game after they get home, maybe, right? Or they're gonna go do drugs, even worse. I don't know, that's not that bad, in my opinion. Depends, right? If they're having fun, I think that's what's important. And if they're safe, right? But that is kind of weird, right? A lot of these kids is focused on, oh, I gotta go do drugs, and then I'm gonna get on my video games. Which, that, I don't know, I think that says something about what's happening as well, right? And then nothing else matters. That's the thing too, right? It's like, oh, video games are stupid because I'm selling drugs. Shut the fuck up. You don't got money like I do, right? Because I sell drugs. You're not smart because I sell drugs. What game is this? What the fuck? Is that a real person? That's what I was thinking. Oh, see? Look, it's a GIF. Oh, but what? The picture before I clicked on it looked like a different game. It looked like Twisted Tree Line. We could find the picture again. Or maybe they... Okay, let's see if we can find it again. Oh god, I don't know where the hell it is. Yeah, but basically they're selling drugs, right? They're selling drugs and it's a casino. And then they want to set up so many different things to just confuse people or have other things get in the way, right? And be like, shut up, bitch. I'm gonna go get a massage. Damn. That's crazy. Did you guys... Was that cool? I had a chocolate bar. Was that shit cool? I ate chocolate on the video. I'm like a genius. Oh man. Well, in reality, I do other shit too, right? Fuck you, dumbass. I don't see you guys playing Dance Dance Revolution. Or again, right? Really good job to all the Mahala Hala Life. They're doing an amazing job with the YouTube or the social media. They're playing so many cool games. Pico the Baby. Wow. Yeah, so Hollow GTA, for example. Let's see this shit. Day 1 compilation, 8 hours long. They had so many people doing this shit. Hold on, let me see. Can we find a funny clip? Orewa Peanuts? Orewa Peanuts? Oh, Chromu. Happy birthday to me, Chromu? Wow, she got that golden chalice. She on that pimp cup. She's slurping on that purple cum water. Yo, Street Fighter Alpha 3. Dude, I love this art style. Something positive, I guess. Did you guys see the character select? Did you guys see the character select? Look at the fucking pictures. Oh, what? No, go back, bitch. Yeah, look at this. I love the anime or cartoon. This art style is fucking crazy. I love this shit. That was my picture for the longest time on Xbox Live. Was a Street Fighter Ken from Alpha, one of the Alpha artworks. Oh, they're doing button checks. They're pushing buttons. What the hell is this? Is this Hollow GTA? Dude, I swear I clicked back. I guess it didn't register that I clicked back on the other video. It's taking a little bit. Orewa Peanuts? Ina's initial D? Whoa. Fubuki Fox. Yo, Fubuki actually has hilarious voice. Oh, Watame? I love Watame's, their song on the, whatchamacallit? On Kyoki Shinsa? Yeah. Mahala Hololive, or Hololive doing a freaking awesome job. Yeah, Virus. Does she crash the helicopter here? Let's see. Hold on.
Okay.
This is funny. I think I've seen this.
I'm gonna die. You'll be fine, you'll be fine. See. I got you by the crotch, no worries. I feel very secure.
Wait, how do I get off? Put it.
Yeah, so like some of them are doctors.
Oh yeah.
It was really far.
Yeah, some of them are doctors, some of them roleplay as the police. Picoro was a gangster.
Okay. 何ここ?
Oh!
おお、何やった大丈夫今なんか受け止められなかったんでまだ撮ってます何こう何やった大丈夫今なんか受け止められなかったんでまだ撮ってます
You guys see what the subtitle says? I guess that's reception. So like, I don't know. The receptionist or like their secretary or whatever, the assistant. They're staring at me, so I punched them. Don't do that shit in real life, right? But I mean, that's hilarious. She's role-playing as a gangster, right? Which, again, that's a lot more complicated than you guys think, in my opinion. So, again, I don't encourage that type of behaviors. Be nice and have fun, right? No way! Hajime? Yo, Hajime is, like, she's like my music hero. That's one of my favorite, Stepmania, charts to see. She got, like, at least 3 of them that'd be liking on there a lot. Yeah, see, Super Smash Brothers, right? Yeah, so I don't understand how the fuck does Xbox not have something like Super Smash Brothers on Xbox Game Pass, right? Or that when you buy an Xbox, you get Super Smash Brothers with that shit, right? That doesn't make sense at all to me. But it's fucking 2030 almost now, bitch. It's almost 2030, and you buy a fucking Xbox, and they want to pretend like Super Smash Brothers or Multiverses doesn't fucking exist, right? And I know what some people want to say. They're like, oh, they got the SpongeBob, the Nickelodeon All-Stars. Dude, what the fuck do you mean, bro? I would rather buy a Nintendo at that point. I would buy a fucking Nintendo to play Super Smash Brothers. Or I would just download Dolphin Emulator and play fucking Smash Melee on the fucking computer for free instead. Dude, Multiverses was a good game, but again, I'm pretty sure it had the same problem with the cheaters. I think they need to do like a better job with the matchmaking or something. I guess they should set up some good bots, maybe, to let people win. I don't know. Or they should see how people behaves when they play against like a bot that would win, right? Or someone who's super good. Oh, what is this? Let me see. Oh, is this where? Hold on. I think this is the epic, the legendary. Oh shit. Oh shit! Did you guys see the spray on the wall? There's a full Moko spray. I think it was full Moko. Yeah, you see how many of them there is? Yeah, look at all the sprays on the wall. Look at all the sprays on the wall. Oh! Well, maybe I'm tripping. I thought it was like there's a full Moko on the wall. Oh, there was Crazy Oli for a second. Oh yeah, it was full Moko. It was full Moko. Look right. Yeah, right there. It was full Moko. You see? How cute. The middle right here. Right there. Aw. This shit is so funny. Yeah, that was so good. Why are we looking at this? Oh, because they're doing good job playing so many games, huh? Yeah, see, look, like this video? That's funny that they showed this, right? Gigi playing Super Smash Bros. Corone was just playing Pikmin. Pikmin's super cool. Yeah, again, just like I told you guys, it's so unbelievable to me that Twitch TV, right? In my opinion, they're like they could do cool shit, right? They could do cool stuff, or they would be the place to do cool shit. And so when a game like Crash Team Rumble came out, this looks like a cool or a new, interesting style of game, right? Okay. Yeah, look, this is a team game. This is a team game. I don't know exactly how to play it or how to win, But there's like different platforms and different parts of the map, and I don't know, maybe they gotta get the most fruits or some shit like that. And then you can like battle the other characters, I guess. And they have different characters with different abilities, and you can pick different helpers or power-ups. Like, kind of like perks, maybe, in Call of Duty, if you guys are familiar with Call of Duty. Or like loadouts, right? You can get a different loadout on your characters. So different items before you start the game. Yeah, but when a game like this came out, that's so crazy to me that they wouldn't have... I guess they do play games like Among Us, right? But... I don't know, they wanna pretend like Among Us was the only game for like 2 or 3 years or some shit, right? Among Us and League of Legends is the only fucking games that exist, basically. And maybe Call of Duty. That's what I'm saying, right? I don't know what the heck is happening right now, but in the game, in Crash Team Rumble, because I never played it, right? But yeah, look, and just like we were saying, wait, what is this? Crash Team Rumble is out today. $34.99, and it wasn't even full price, bro. That shit was $35. That shit was fucking 35 euros or dollars. It's not even full price, bro. Yeah, even funnier, and Twitch TV absolutely dropping the ball. Yeah, so, Hololive Tennis, right? Or we could just go to Picorda's channel, right? Hey look, they're playing this? They're playing this game? They play Mario Party. Oh my god. Legendary. Hey look, they have so many different Mario Party videos. They don't pretend that Mario Party's not real. Or that fucking Mario Tennis isn't real. Right? Look, Crazy Oli is playing the new golf game. Crazy Oli? Yeah, Super Battle Golf. This game looks so funny. Have you guys seen this game yet? They showed me this shit on Twitter. They showed me this shit on Twitter. On Twixer. Who the fuck made this game? Who made this game? Let me see. This is one of those games that looks like it's a cool, fun, new idea, right? Published by Oral Interactive? Oral Crony? No way. K. Ronnie? Is K. Ronnie the person who made... What is Oral Interactive? We publish catchy games. They're indie. Dude, it might be K. Ronnie. It might be K. Ronnie. Easy Delivery Co. Yeah, so that's funny. They made Easy Delivery Co. as well, which is the game that we're watching Amelia Watson or Doobie. Doobie's playing this one, right? They sent even Polka, Joker, Mama's Sleeping Angels. Yeah. This is interesting. Oro. About... Their website's in English. Pitch to them. Submit your game. Oh wow, I could tell them about my game? No thanks. I'm okay. Because I feel like they might steal it, right? Even, they should find my YouTube channel. They should find my YouTube channel or the part where I talked about it in my video. And if not, oh well. Oh well. Yeah, but look at this shit.
Oh, you know, that sounds nice. We could all act.
Have you guys seen this game? This game looks crazy. This game looks so fun.
What the heck?
So this is exactly what I'm talking about. Like, some people might say that this shit is plagiarized or whatever.
I set up a code.
Also, it's...
But in reality,
like, no, actually not. You put on the fucking...
they did enough things, I think, to make golf spicy enough, right?
Listening, I was like, oh yeah, they're not everywhere. I'm really excited to do it.
I'm kind of hoping that after Star Force, Cat comes like the Mega Man Other Collection, where it's like here's the rest of them. Yeah, like.
So first of all, you could run around the map, right, and play golf.
Here's Legends, here's Command Missions. You know what? Fuck it. Here's Mega Man Soccer. If anybody
Dude, Mega Man Soccer fucking... Oh, that's awesome! I used to play that shit in the arcade when I used to go to the store. I used to get my mom's change and turn into fucking arcade coins to play Mega Man Soccer. Like, that being soccer.
I
think CX and CX7 are probably my favorite franchises.
Little Mega Man, like...
Literally, it's like super deep.
I'm going through like a little Mega Man, like... Just going through all of them.
Hell yeah.
Also, Michi is in here.
So you can get different items and sabotage the other players.
Good morning, Crashy.
Boom!
Fucking hates us, dude. So fucking
blasted
She
them.
doesn't want to play with us. She's here out of obligation.
You can even get them with the golf balls, right? Or the golf club. I'm pretty sure. For sure, the golf balls. You could hit the other players with the golf ball. Which then the other player goes flying and they could go into the water. And if they go in the water, they have to respawn back at the respawn point. So they don't even start where their ball was. Okay, let's see when they start a match. Are they just playing free play mode right now? Load the game, big dog. Yeah, that's one of the weird things too, right? Is that they want to tell me, oh, you gotta go to Twitch TV yourself and then pitch your ideas to them or blah blah blah. No, bitch! I was already on their website for the longest fucking time, right? So, one of the things I know that they try to say is, oh, you gotta email one of those Twitch TV people or talk to them on Twitter and get your account boosted or, like, get a job at Twitch TV, basically, right? Or get in with one of the people at Twitch TV, which in reality, who did their job, right? If I'm making better videos than your shit is right now, who's doing their job? Huh? Who's doing what? Who's the boss? Not you. Not you. You're not the boss. Again, Twitch TV is very lucky to have people like Mango and Justin Wong on there, right? Because in my opinion, all the other, like, celebrities that they try to create is really not that interesting. Oh! Which, that's one of the other things I remember, right? And one of my favorite things about, actually, HoloLive. So you guys see this? They have a bunch of people playing together right here, right? There's like 5 people in one group, right? You see this? They have 5 people, and they're all playing together right now. A lot of the times, especially in League of Legends, which is suspicious, because League of Legends is a team game, right? And actually, one of the things that I was telling them, I remember, when they were showing me Tyler 1 a long time ago, is that actually Tyler 1 used to hang out with someone before. Yeah, see, look. These two guys, Tyler 1 and Greek God X, always used to be in videos together. That was my favorite thing about them, which technically I never really watched their videos regularly, but when I first saw them, I enjoyed that they were friends, right? I thought that was cool, right? I was like, oh, they're friends. They like each other, or they're nice to each other. That's really nice, right? Or that's really good. That's really cool, right? But now, right, look, you go on Twitch TV, look at this shit. Look at this. League of Legends is a team game, right? Another weird thing about this community, right? Some people is in, like, Discord calls. Yeah, but look at this. Is this guy playing by himself? He's supposed to be one of the most popular shits on here, right? I'm not trying to be mean, right, or rude, but what the fuck? Are you serious? Again, there's some people that has other people in this shit with them, right? But I think the way that they present it really doesn't make sense. Unless you have the sound on, too. It's, like, almost impossible to tell. See, look, like, right here. I think they're talking to someone or playing with someone, right? Yeah, see, look, they're both playing together, I'm pretty sure. You see? The one on the left, and then the one on the right, they're playing together. And you can tell because even on the Twitch channel, look, see? It shows the other person is that they're playing with them, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, see? Streaming together, League of Legends. Maybe the other person isn't in the match with them, but at least they're probably in, like, some kind of phone call or some shit like that. And again, I already told you guys about how it is, right, to play this shit with somebody. The really weird thing about playing this game with people is that they think, I don't know, dude, they think that they're smarter, right? That they're the boss, right? They don't listen to nothing, some people, right? It's so annoying. It's like you tell them that the other team is cheating or that the game is fake, and they're like, no, they're not. It's like, they can't cheat. That's impossible. That's impossible. They can't cheat. Like, dude, fuck off, bitch. If I told you they're cheating, bro. And then you ask them to play other games, right? I told you guys, I've already been through this shit. I've already been through this shit so many times. I've added a bunch of people on this game before. Or even on Twitch TV. I've played with some people on Twitch TV, right? This shit is not cool. Yeah, so again, that's very interesting, right? That is very interesting. I'm not trying to make fun of people and say, like, that they're stupid or retarded or nothing, because they're on the computer or on Twitch TV and they're not playing with other people, but I mean, if they want to say that they're the experts, right? Because they're on Twitch TV and they have hundreds of thousands of followers, or tens of thousands, or hundreds of viewers and shit. I guess they just want to be, like, the only person on the video or in the camera? Like, what do you guys think is happening? This is this is a team game. League of Legends is a team game. That's very interesting. Which, some people might say, oh yeah, Call of Duty got pro teams, blah blah blah. Yeah, so does this game. This game has pro teams, but again, Call of Duty's a piece of shit. Call of Duty's not that hot. It used to be, which I guess if you're just barely getting into Call of Duty, that might be a different story. I'm not trying to be rude on what kind of games you like or nothing, right? But I've already experienced what that company does, right? Or what that environment is. So, I mean, some people try to say that about real life. Yeah, but are you, bro? I feel like some people feels like they just deserve everything, right? Because they were born, right? Because I feel like some people barely shows up to school, right? Which Again, that's another weird topic or conversation, how you should treat people. I think society or technology is at a point where a lot of shit is really not too necessary, or treating people a certain way, right? What game is that? Yeah, that's another weird thing, right? Yeah, but they do this really well, right? HoloLive is this Super Battle Golf. Yeah, let's check out this Super Battle Golf again. Yeah, see, this is a new game that looks really cool.
Here, come here.
Which is like, if I have the sound on, it would just make me feel funnier. Of like, basically just playing their video on my video. Oh look, they're dancing together. Ooh! And then they smack them with the golf club. You see what I mean? This game looks hilarious. This game looks hilarious. They went flying. Yeah, when did they start playing the game? I mean, they're playing the game literally, but I mean like a real match. And then you can get different power-ups. They have a magnet? What does the magnet do? Ooh, they just gotta... See, they got the Mario style, the random power-ups you could pick up. Yeah, in my opinion, one of the most annoying things about, like, the older golf games is when you play multiplayer is that you would have to take turns, right? You would have to wait for one player to finish their turn before you could play. In this game, everyone plays at the same time, right? That's a really huge or big improvement. It's a really big deal. And I know about offline TV, right? But the problem with offline TV is they suck at League of Legends. You guys are dumbasses. So I'm not interested in that shit, right? So if you guys can't tell me about offline TV, right? I'm not saying that everyone has to be like super pro gamer or nothing like that, right? But the game is fucking broken, right? And then they put people like that as like number one on Twitch TV. Then nothing matters. Nothing matters. They should try to make a TV show instead of being on fucking Twitch TV, right? They should make Full House or some shit like that, or the Cosby Show, right? They should be on the fucking Cosby Show playing pretend. Or do like the real world, right? Like some kind of... What is that shit called? On MTV where they do those fitness challenges, right? Like shit like that. I'm pretty sure people can... Hold on, I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. What the fuck? CT versus Terrell Owens? Are you serious? T.O. is a football player. No way. This is hilarious. Or are they doing a physical challenge, or are they just talking bullshit? Boo! Boo! Nah, Road Rules was like a kind of like a jungle gym maybe, but like for big people, like for adults, for big people, for big kids, or the challenge. Let's see, what is this shit? I need to find a good clip of this shit to show you guys. Hold on. Alright, stuff like this. Look, stuff like this. They said this is on Paramount Plus? So this shit used to be on MTV, right? But I don't know, some people might say this shit looks boring, or like it's like CrossFit or exercise, too much exercise or some shit like that. No, but it's like puzzles for adults, right? And like obstacle courses and like jungle gyms for like big kids. Like stuff like that, right? Like stuff like this. And they have different teams. Kind of like we were showing you guys that Nickelodeon game show, right? The Temple or some shit like that. What is this? What the hell? What is this? Bro, this shit getting copyright. Yeah, kind of like Ninja Warrior, but I feel like this shit has more puzzles in it. Or like different, like challenges, right? Ninja Warrior is always the same shit every time. Lots of people's faces and talking, and not really the games. Yeah, they're not showing the games too much. They're just trying to make you jork it to these people's face, or maybe give them some camera time, right? I'm looking for just like the different. What the fuck are they doing? It looks like they're playing with luggage or some shit, because they suck at League of Legends. Yeah, look, this looks so fun. What are they doing? They're just literally riding like a roller coaster or some shit. Yeah, you know what's crazier? Sometimes they get paid for this shit, right? Sometimes people get paid for this kind of stuff. The weird thing is when they make people pay to be on this kind of show or activity, right? When they make someone else pay for this kind of shit, like the people who's participating in it, I think that's kind of fucked up. That lady probably thinks she's so sexy. I'm jorking. Alright, I'm not literally masturbating. I'm just making a joke. Okay, bitch? Relax. Whee! Oh, I guess the helmet messes them up. Man was about to start drinking that. He's like, yo, this look like Kool-Aid. Look like some Kool-Aid. What is this game? What the hell is this? What are they doing? What is this? Oh, look at that lady's booty cheeks. Nah, she in them yoga pants. Oh. It's like a teeter-totter? They gotta balance the weights or something? Yeah, see, this is... And then again, some people want to say, this sucks, this video... Bro, you're the little idiot, bro. Again, there's actual... I don't care about your problems! Yeah, no one cares about you, bro. Go do some drugs and get drunk, right? Time to do some drugs and then do some cocaine, drink some beers, and fuck a dog. Get a massage. Pay for a massage. Make somebody homeless so you can pay for a massage. Yeah, that's what it's time for. You want to tell me I'm terrible? You're fucking a dumbass, bro. Your kids will never have anything if you keep behaving that way, right? They're gonna have a babysitter that they're gonna have to do sex with. That's what you're gonna have to do. You're gonna have to pay for a nanny for your kid to have a life, bro. You fucking idiot. You're gonna have to pay a babysitter for your kid to get married or some shit. You're gonna have to marry the maid. Oh my god, bro. I'm not saying that's the worst thing that could happen, but that's prostitution and pedophilia in reality. You're kind of stupid. So what's actually happening, right? Well, you got Super Battle Golf? How much did that shit cost? $10, I think, right? Let me see. I'm not paying for Super Battle Golf. $8? Yeah, see, my game would cost $0, right? I would charge for cosmetics, right? I don't know about the... One of my theories about League of Legends is actually they can't afford the servers. I think that's actually part of the reason why League of Legends has such a long queue time, actually. I think they can't afford the servers or the bandwidth to host all of the games at the same time. And so they purposely put people on either draft pick. They force them to go to draft pick to waste their time getting into a lobby and then having the lobby disconnect. Just like we showed you guys in that previous match, or in that previous video, that one kid was in draft pick and it would kick him out of the lobby because a player disconnected from the lobby. Which it might be actually fake lobbies and they're purposely just wasting that kid's time because they're trying to relieve stress from their servers where they host the games. That's one of my theories, actually, about League of Legends. That would be so fucking funny. But one of the funny things about that is that a lot of games, they'll have the players host the games on their own computers, right? So, I don't know. Actually, don't know what's going on or happening with that. That's very interesting, in my opinion. I'm looking through the thumbnails on the new Digimon video we just uploaded. Yeah, anyways, it's time to go sell some fucking massages and some oxycodones. Yo, I'm getting sweaty style on my back. Sweating on my shirt, or in my shirt, what the hell? Okay, almost ended the video, but PoopTube showing me, or I don't know, kinda backing me up maybe here. Showing me, or maybe they're trying to flex, which in reality, this shit is garbage in my opinion, so. We got our, here we go, we got a video. Right. So everything Faker did at Worlds 2017. Highlights, right? This shit is not that hot, bro. I don't know if they're trying to flex, like, they think this shit is good content, or good League of Legends videos. This is not good League of Legends videos or play, right? The tournaments are fucking fake, or this shit not that hot, right? So, kind of impressive that they survive right here. So they're playing against Cloud9, right, which is an American team. Kind of impressive that they survived this play, right? Look, so look what happens. And I actually had to rewatch this a couple times to see what actually happened. Because it happens pretty quick, right? Which some people see, they'll be like, see, you're not fast enough, you don't understand. No, bitch, I know how to play the game, right? But sometimes you gotta see, especially if you're not physically playing the game yourself, then it kind of doesn't matter sometimes, right? What happens. But anyways, look, I understand that Rek'Sai is off the screen over here. Rek'Sai, he can burrow, right? And when Rek'Sai burrows, he gets a long range dash, basically. And so Rek'Sai burrows over, and he flashes, and he knocks her up, and Ryze also flashed, right? Ryze flashed to get the Room Prison. And then Rek'Sai actually disappears off the map, and they switch turret aggro, I'm pretty sure. But Faker, right, with perfect timing on the ult, or the flash there. So he ulted Rek'Sai, right, to stun him, turns him to stone, and then he flashes out of the way of Rek'Sai right there. And he actually gets a takedown on Rek'Sai 2 versus 1. But the problem with this clip is, in reality, they should either have vision of the other jungler or figure out where the fucking jungler is. Because again, they're level 8. Right? Just like I told you guys, it's so easy to actually just shut down the fucking jungler and rape the fucking shit out of them. This is not an exaggeration. The jungler is the easiest fucking character to rape the shit out of in League of Legends. Because the jungler is forced to use Smite and a jungle item. So they can't actually battle a real character. Like a mid laner. And so in reality, a lot of the times the game is more about being able to push the lane faster than the other team, and then taking control of the rest of the map. And so this was fucking disgraceful. This is so fucking annoying. Look how they're standing, right? They're playing against Orianna, right? So look at the team compositions, right? They're playing against, let's see, which team is which? Okay, so the blue team is on the left side right here, these portraits. And then the red team is Faker's team, SKT. So SKT usually winning a lot of the tournaments or the world championships, or doing really well, at least, right? And so, first of all, SKT doing a better job of positioning themselves. They did a really good job of positioning themselves, and this actually looks kind of suspicious. The blue team here, EDG, either purposely grouped up like this to fucking lose, right? Because they're actually up 9-0, so they're winning right now, right? They're actually, the blue team, this one is winning, but this shit might have been fake. This shit might have been fake, right? Because the other team has Jarvan, they have fucking Cho'Gath. Who's this character? They have Twitch, they have Rakan and Orianna. All of those characters wants them to stand like this. They're standing right on top of each other to get fucking killed right now. This is not good practice in MOBAs or in most games. This is, unless you're playing something like Overwatch, right? Overwatch really doesn't have splash damage, but in most video games, this is not good practice to stand like this, right? Yeah, games like Paladins and Overwatch, this is correct in a game like that, right? In a game like Overwatch or Paladins, you can literally stand inside of your tank, if you're the damage dealer, and shoot through their body and use them as a shield, right? Because the tanks in those games have a fuckload of armor and health and shields, so you can literally stand inside of your tank and you won't be able to see too much, but you can use the outlines or the silhouettes of the characters, you can still see that. Or their health bars maybe sometimes. In a game like an FPS like Overwatch or Paladins. But in this game, this is not correct. You don't fucking do this. And they're at the World Championships, supposedly. Especially against Orianna or Cho'Gath, Rakan, Twitch, or Jarvan. You can't stand like this. This is fake. This is fucking fake. So even funnier, you guys don't have good videos. all you fucking morons want to pretend like you watch or you're eating good. You're not eating good, bitch. This shit is trash. Look at this fucking garbage. They're against Jarvan and fucking Cho'Gath and Orianna. Orianna's ultimate sucks everything in, and when they're getting sucked in, they get knocked up and they lose control of their character. They can't move or use spells. So look at this shit. Look, see, they're all standing on top of each other. Cho'Gath, Rupture, knocks everything up. He sends spikes out of the ground, and they go flying in the fucking air. And if they're all standing next to each other, it does fucking splash damage and sends everything flying. This is fake as fuck. This shit is fake as... Look, they're all literally just standing on top of each other to fucking die. Look. They're all just right here in a fucking group. They need to be spread out more. This is fake as fuck. These kids never played this game before. This is just garbage. That shit is garbage. That is so fucking fake. They want to pretend like, oh, what an amazing comeback. It was 9-0. All of a sudden, they got a triple kill, 9-4, and they're getting a tower now. Oh my god, they just took down middle tower. This shit fake as fuck. You're not eating good, bitch. This is a fake fucking video. Which, I know what that sounds like. That sounds so mean, but in reality, you're not watching good videos, or they're not giving you good videos. Because you guys are stupid. You just let these fucking pedophiles or scammers ruin the world. They're ruining the fucking world. That shit is trash, bitch. And now this Fizz clip. What is impressive about this? He playful trickstered the Maokai's Twisted Advance, which in reality, that's not that impressive. This is just retardation. This is 37 minutes deep into the game and the score is 3-5. They're acting like it's a basketball game, or like they're acting like it's soccer, right? Where they think the score in the soccer game is like 2 points to 3 points, and that's like amazing or some shit. No, it's not. They suck at the fucking game. These people, look, and right here, this is disgraceful. He's against Sejuani, and he doesn't walk up or down. Look at this. Look. He goes down, and then he goes back up. Maybe he tried walking down, and then it didn't work. I don't know. This is not good. This is not a good video. Which, I will show you guys what an example of good video. If you guys want to talk some stupid ghetto shit to me, pretend like I'm tripping or something. No, there is video games or gamers or tournaments of other games that is actually good content or good fucking media or gameplay, whatever the fuck you want to call it. A good presentation. This shit is fucking trash, though. He's just running away here? Are you serious? He's just running away. That's what they want to say was a cool play? Or a cool clip? The fuck is that? That was stupid. Twitch is invisible? That's not impressive. What the fuck was that? That's not impressive. Twitch has a fucking Infinity Edge and a Runaan's Hurricane with the Targon's Brace? What the fuck is that? Support Twitch? What the hell? Does he have a support item on Twitch? That's unbelievable. Looked like he had a Targon's. Is that what that shit was called? Or like a Heart of Gold or some shit, I forget. These are really old items. Which, I don't know, that was 10 years ago. That was like 9 or 10 years ago, right? So technically, yeah. Yeah, look, they still have the Ninja Tab Eyes. The old picture for Ninja Tab Eyes, Sorcerer's Shoes. They have Athene's Unholy Grail. Athene's Unholy Grail hasn't been in the game, I think, for the longest time. Anyways, let's see what is this. Next clip, right? Oh, Corky, when he used to have the payload, that was a crazy ultimate that was basically plagiarized, what is that shit called? Rumble Ultimate. Oh, Faker's playing Corky? And he died. Yeah, see, how the fuck is that impressive? He died. That's not impressive. What the hell? That was such a bad that's not an ultimate. The payload's not ultimate, is the dash, right? That was bad. That's not good. Look, he hit nothing with that. It slows. If they stand in that fire trail or the flame trail, it actually slows, I'm pretty sure. Just like Rumble's ultimate. I see what the fuck? That was terrible. He just died. This shit is literally for autistic kids, dude. I'm not joking. They're selling fucking Percocets, basically. That's what this shit is. Look, he died again. Or they're selling fucking Xanax or Alprazolam. That's what this shit is. This shit is fucking fentanyl. Oh, he's playing Talia there? Gragas was the one who made that play. Yeah, they don't show that shit again because it's actually Gragas who did that. What does Gragas have? Is that Gragas Jungle? Yeah, it is Gragas Jungle. Full tank Gragas. That was a terrible ultimate. What the fuck? I mean, he did knock up 5 or 4 things, maybe? That wasn't that impressive. Wait, so what do they say what do they want to say Faker's doing here? Oh, he's playing Talia? Let's see. Ooh. What, he did a combo on Oriana? That's not impressive. It's just a regular fucking combo. Ooh, they're playing against Misfits. Misfits recently shitting on SKT. I remember that. I'm proud of them for shitting on SKT recently. That was a good job. Yeah, they're trying to pretend like this shit is super cool or something. This is fucking retardation. These kids are like fucking retarded. I'm not joking when I say this shit. Yeah, see, look, and there's Trundle. That's our boy. Now, Trundle is one of the best characters in the game. We love playing Trundle. Trundle's the man. He's a cool character. Trundle's a cool character. I love playing Trundle. But the problem is, they be cheating too much. It's a waste of time, basically. You can't even play the game. And again, for you retards that wants to say I'm tripping or some shit, no, I have so much videos where I'm fucking shitting on these kids, and it's very obvious that I'm making the correct decisions. You guys are fucking losers and douchebags if you want to say that I'm tripping, saying that people are cheating. They're cheating. There's so much fucking evidence on the internet that the video games are full of fucking cheaters in America, because America's internet is a fucking disgrace. You guys literally sell garbage. You guys are fucking retarded. What is this? Faker Galio Ultimate? He doesn't even have damage. What the fuck are you talking about? Let me see this again. I started to look at his items right there. So for you retards that wants to say I'm stupid or something, no, I had to look at his items. They're underneath the turret. The turret did everything there. That's not impressive. What the fuck? That's not... Bro. The funny thing is that I play this game a lot and I'm kinda good at the game. I say kinda good at the game, which in reality I do some shit that you guys never did before. You wish you could do some of the shit I'll be doing in this game, but... Man, dude, Jesus Christ, bro. Yeah, again, just like I said, I'd be Sivir spell shielding the fucking Shen taunt when Shen is like this far away. If this character was Sivir and Shen was right here, I spell shielded the fucking Shen taunt multiple times, I remember. And then in this situation right here, in a 5v5, I Zanya Hourglassed a Vagar ultimate when everything was fucking exploding in the background. It's like a movie. There's some of you guys doesn't understand how important that is and why that matters. Because when you're in this situation right here, the towers are fucking shooting all kinds of balls and laser beams are flashing. Basically, the balls are flashing all over the fucking screen from both turrets. There's 5 people on both teams doing fucking rainbows all over the fucking screen. And then these minions are popping out all over the fucking place. And I still fucking Zanya Hourglass the fucking Vagar ultimate while all that shit was happening. Which, I guess I gotta show you guys what a Vagar ultimate looks like. Right there. You guys see that? That one. You see that one? So, Zanya's Hourglass makes you invulnerable. Yeah, you see how fast that shit came out? It's not that fast, but I mean... While there was fucking 10 people on the screen and the towers was going crazy and there's fucking minions everywhere. Oh, that's the regular queue. I timed it perfectly, though. It's obvious, I just proved it right there, right? On this clip right here, yeah, right? That one. Do you guys see that? Dumbass. You guys are fucking losers. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to keep track of where your pointer is in a situation like this when there's 10 people on the screen at the Nexus. What is this? Did he die? He just ran away? Did he not get credit? Oh, he got fucking raped. Get raped, pussy. Yeah, his name is Faker, bitch. Oh, he tried to use his flash, but the room prison stopped him. Little sucker. Little sucker. I'm not trying to make fun of him, but these videos is not that hot in reality. Faker has done some impressive shit, right? But in reality, so many of these videos is actually fucking trash. That's the problem. So many of these videos is actually fucking garbage. Ooh, sneak attack, and he missed. Yeah, Galio's a piece of shit character. Look at this. Did he get him? What items does he have? They're not showing the items. Fuck off. Yeah, you guys see this shit though? Look. He's not doing so hot this match. Because Galio's a piece of shit. And it's so annoying when Faker picks Galio, especially at the World Championships, because Galio's actually a piece of garbage character, and what happens is when Faker picks Galio, is that everyone else starts trying to play this fucking game using Galio, right? And so, if you're not at the World fucking Championship and you're picking Galio, it's a fucking nightmare to play this game, dude. It's literally a fucking nightmare to play when there's a fucking retarded Galio on your team. Even if you're a genius Galio, it's already bad enough because Galio's a piece of shit. That's not an exaggeration. Look, right here. Right here. He tries to get them over the wall. He gets nothing. Do you see this? He gets nothing right there. He's this fucking character. He wasted his fucking flash right there. He's right here. Look, I'll show you guys again. Look. He's right here. This one? He gets nothing. He jumps over... He wastes his 5-minute fucking spell. He has to wait 5 fucking minutes for another one. Look, right there. He jumps over the wall and he gets nothing. You see this? He's right here. He's not next to nothing. They have a vision totem right here. They can see everything. Fucking massive fail. Yeah, that's funny though. I showed you guys. I timed it where I could have Zanya'd the fucking what is Vagar's Q called? I don't know what Vagar's Q is called, but I Zanya'd his fucking ultimate, and then I could also Zanya his little ball that he throws out. Fuck you. You guys suck at this game. Oh my god. Rice teleporting the Soraka into the middle of them. What? Into 5 people? What the fuck was that? Why would Rice do that? What the fuck? Oh no, dude. Their team's retarded, bro. What the fuck is this? They need to show the items, too. They can't show this fucking shit without showing the items. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, and then look. Oh my god, champions! They're fucking champions! Look at that shit! That shit was fake as fuck! 40 minutes! You see this fucking garbage? I would not play that shit for 40 minutes. What a fucking nightmare. Yeah, you guys are not watching cool videos. They're not giving you good shit, dude. You guys think you're so cool or something. This shit is fucking trash. These videos are fucking trash, dude. I'm not joking. This shit better be fake, bro. Like, when I say this shit better be fake, like, they're pretending that this shit happened at the World Championship, and there's 2017 World Championship was actually completely different than this, and there's actual real videos of what actually happened, and someone just posted this shit as a meme. That's what I'm saying. That this video is a fucking meme, and that there's actually a different video of the World Championship 2017. Because this shit is trash. This is a meme. You guys are not getting no fucking good video if this is the shit that they actually sent you. They're trying to pretend this shit is fucking 4K Ultra HD or 1080p when it's fucking 360p, bro. This shit is not no fucking... What the fuck is this, dude? Are you joking? They're joking. Oh my god, stop. Bro, stop. I don't care, bro. No. Ugly. Stop, dude. Okay, there we go. God damn. He's playing Karma? Karma's a piece of shit as well. That's not an exaggeration. Karma's a bad character. Against what? Against Malzahar? There's no fucking universe where you're playing Karma versus Malzahar, bro. No way. Malzahar's just gonna slice all the fucking minions and then put the fucking malefic visions on, and you're gonna eat a fat shit. That's just how the game works sometimes. Just like I told you guys. It's like when I picked Quinn versus a character that's really good at pushing the lane. I was like, yeah, I'm not going to the lane. I'm gonna go find the jungler instead. Because I knew what would happen. You can't pick Karma versus fucking Malzahar, dude. What the fuck is that? What are they playing against? Let's see. Lulu? Varus? Sejuani has a dash, so she can run away from the tether. Cho'Gath? Maybe you could tether Cho'Gath, but in reality, if he gets close enough, that's not a good idea. Oh, he just died. Yeah, exactly. Because actually, Karma's a piece of shit. Karma's not a cool character, a good character. She is kind of cool, right? Where it's like, yeah, I'm going to play Karma and I'm going to have fun. Yeah, she's kind of cool, but in reality, she sucks. She's a bad character. She's so fucking bad. Especially, yeah, look, they lost. They fucking lost. Did they lose? They lost. They actually lost. What is this Gragas doing? They have Gragas Jungle. You know what? At least they're showing... Dude, Gragas Jungle with Mercury Treads? Mercury Treads. That's hilarious. What the fuck is that? Mercury Treads on Gragas Jungle? You need fucking sword... You need sword shoes on fucking Gragas so you can throw your ultimate and it does fucking 1 million damage because it's a fucking gigantic ball. That's not an exaggeration. That shit is trash, homie. Did they win? Did they win the World Championship? SKT lost 2017? Yeah, okay, now I'll show you guys some real shit, right? Alright, so, MVC2, hold on, I gotta remember, what the video is.
You gotta run against Chaos. You gotta link.
Alright, here we go.
You gotta run.
Lockdown
You gotta
versus
link him out.
Chaos.
You gotta play the neutral. Oh, yep. Using the storm to try to knock him down instead of using Spider-Man. Because he knows he's not gonna swing.
So this is that Team Strider Doom that I was telling you guys about. Right, and this is a good example of rewarding a player for using a super meter in a game, right? Because there's so many games like League of Legends or Street Fighter where you can use your ultimate
Yeah, he's like, I'm out, bro.
or your super
Yeah, he's like doing damage to Spider-Man.
where it gives you nothing.
Oh, Spider-Man still there for a
Or if you miss, you get nothing, right? But look. Oh my god, that's crazy. First of all, that's you gotta time that so well, or be psychic basically to get that shit. The thing is, the bird does not always go through the hailstorm, right? Hailstorm, one of Storm players' favorite ways to spend meter, because it does chip damage, where even if the other player blocks it, it still does a fuckload of damage. And then, also, if they're spamming their assist character, a lot of the times the assist character will get fucking raped, because the assist character can't block. Just like you see right here, Spider-Man is getting fucking owned, and then Sentinel's also getting owned, right? Because the assist characters comes out, and assist characters are uncontrollable, other than you can ask them to do the single special move that they use, right? So look, both of the assist characters right there get raped. Right, look, again. The main characters right now that is out is the ones on top, right? So Strider, this guy, the ninja guy, and then Storm. So this is funny, we were just looking at Marvel Rivals, but this is what Storm looks like in this game, what she does. Yeah, and see, look, so Sentinel, he comes out and he throws the mini Sentinels out.
Yeah,
look, if you pause it...
No, that's gonna trade Storm. Oh, Spider-Man.
Oh man, see right there? Right there. If you pause it, those are mini Sentinels. They're flying forwards. He fucking teleported before I could show the drones. Let me see. Yeah, look right here. Those are mini Sentinels. The fucking the quality of the video's not too crazy, right? But those are mini Sentinels. Look, those are mini Sentinels. They're flying. They got the head sticking out and they're flying forwards. It's so funny. But look, that's the assist that he picked, right? And that's the only shit that he can make Sentinel do when it's not the main character. He can ask it to come out and it'll always do that move, right? And so he can't make that character block if he's not the main character. Yeah, see, he teleported though, so...
That's what he's doing.
I tried to pause it, but he teleported. Anyways. Yes, look, again, right here. And now Spider-Man came out, because he's an assist character right now, because he's not the main character. And he has the Spider Sting, I think it's called. Yeah, see, and so they both clash or hit each other. And so look, right here, this. The Hailstorm is one of the Storm player's favorite shits, because he's trying to catch the other dude, either not blocking, so he might be trying to build meter by spamming buttons. You can just spam buttons in this game, and even if it doesn't hit anything, you'll get meters. Oh, that's crazy. The dude looks like they're jorking it in the crowd in the corner here. Look at this. They look like they're jorking it like, oh yes! Marvel vs. Capcom, oh man! Anyways, this bird is also not invulnerable. It actually dies to projectiles or to regular attacks. You can hit the bird, right? So this shit was fucking crazy. This shit is psychic. The Hailstorm can also erase the fucking bird as well. But he timed it so well that it actually catches Storm mid animation where she's trying to load up the Hailstorm. Yeah, look at this. Oh my god, bro. Perfect. What the fuck? This is Grand Finals, right? This is Grand Finals, so the last match of the tournament, Top 8 Fight Kingdom in 2023. Again, Lockdown versus Chaos. I used to have Chaos on my friends list on Xbox Live when I used to play this shit on Xbox Live, and I beat the dude who was 7th at the World Championships, right? I never beat Chaos a single time, though. Chaos is fucking crazy sauce. Which, funny enough, he's playing a funny team right now. He's playing Magneto, Storm, Spider-Man. Spider-Man, kind of a meme character, if you ask most people that is serious about this game. Chaos usually plays Magneto, Storm with Sentinel drones, or sometimes he does Rocket Punch as well. But I don't know. People likes to think that Sentinel drones is his best shit.
Nice.
And look right here. Storm Players is fucking famous for getting away from this shit. But Lockdown, a fucking beast, and he made it to grand finals. Very famous Strider Doom player. And he actually traps her. This is what Strider Doom is made to do. This shit. So the orbs, see how there's a timer on the screen right now? The orbs has a timer, and you can send out those little balls. Every time you push a punch button, it'll send out the little balls. And those are projectiles, so they have to block it. And then these things, I'm pretty sure these are the ones that does chip damage. So there's one right here, and there's also one right here. And it spins around Strider, right? Or orbits Strider. And when it's spinning, every time they block it, it does damage. And then you combine that with Dr. Doom, the Rock's assist. I think it's an anti-air. It says it's an anti-air assist, the green one. If you get them to block it, or if you do it when you're right next to them, it does a fuckload of chip damage, right? So even if they block all of this shit, it still does a fuckload of damage, right? So again, this move right here, the Ouroboros, is actually a super. It costs 1 meter in this game. In Marvel vs. Capcom 3, it costs 3 meters, which is fucking retarded. But in this game, it costs 1 meter.
You're very smart.
Yeah, so look. And so you can teleport and try to trick the other player. Because the thing about teleporting is you can teleport right here, down here, or down here, right? And so if you teleport up here, you can fake going high, or you can go high and make them block high on this side. You can make them block high on this side, or you can actually fake it and teleport up here and not swing when you're up here, and then wait till you fall and then catch them low, because they'll try to block high sometimes. It does not fucking make sense, and basically impossible to tell which side they're gonna land on. Even if you think you block it correctly, sometimes it doesn't fucking make sense, right? Because the game, like, locks your character into blocking sometimes, it feels like.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, so look, he tries to switch out there. He tries... Oh, rape him!
Okay,
yeah, and actually Justin Wong, if you guys know who Justin Wong is, or you remember, Justin Wong, super famous fighting game legend, right? He's a he literally plays, or enters every fighting game tournament, and he basically wins everything, right? And so, yeah, he was like, oh! He's like, oh! Cause the same as me, bro. I was so surprised he got him, and he's comboing the shit out of him with Spider-Man.
Spider-Man take all the damage, try to spend all the bar. Ooh!
Yeah, see?
Okay. I got a fast jab too. Next to the spider. Oh, yeah, that was weird. It just kind of like switched it. Oh, Spider-Man.
I gotta do that combo. I be doing that shit all the time. Oh no! Disease Nightmare. Playing Strider's so fun. Yeah, see, look, and she could get away. Storm's so good at doing that. Storm's so good at doing that. Oh, resets! He uncomboed, so it actually does more damage. Which some people might say that, oh no, he fucked up. The thing is, if it uncombos and he gets lucky enough to trick him into getting hit again, it actually does way more damage, because damage scales in this game, right? So the more hits a combo is, the less damage, the more hits you do, right? If that makes sense, right? So the first hit will do like full damage, but then if you get to like 10 hits, it'll do less, right? Like it does like 50% damage of the full damage that it would have done if it was earlier in the combo, or like 25%. I don't know the exact number, but the higher the number, the less damage the hit will do, right? The next hit in the combo.
Right.
So actually getting resets is a really huge deal, and sometimes people purposely does that. Like that's why Magneto is so cool, or he's really famous for doing a lot of resets on purpose because he's such a fast character. Or you can set up different ways to do that.
Put the 2 fingers up. Again. Oh my god, that's a wall clean, not the wall clean. No, but he still got the grab though.
Oh my god, and then, yeah, see, he was trying to hit him there. He's trying to hit him there. That's the other thing you guys gotta understand, right? That you also have to fight back. You can't just fucking block all the time.
There are little opportunities before orbs fully come out that you can press a button. Bombs.
Yeah, see, and he jumped, and he tricked them. He tricked them. He tried to block high. Yeah, so look again. Yeah, see? He tried to fight back right here. In reality, Magneto can make this comeback. Magneto, if you're good at this game, or if you're good at Magneto, Magneto could rape the fucking shit out of Strider in one combo right now. He could do a 5 Fierce, and Strider would explode. 5 Fierces is... So, Fierce is the term for, like, a heavy move, right? They like to call it 5 Fierce. Right, so you could do a launcher, which is a heavy punch, a crouching heavy punch, into 2 heavy jump heavies, right, in the air, with the air dash in between, because you can't link 2 heavy punches in a row unless you do an air dash. Magneto can do an air dash, so you have to launch them with the crouching heavy punch, and then you do a heavy punch, and then you cancel the heavy punch after it hits with an air dash, and then you do another heavy punch or a heavy kick, which if you do the heavy kick second, it doesn't work correctly, right? So you would have to start the combo in the air after the crouching heavy punch to launch them. You would do a heavy kick first into a air dash cancel, into a heavy punch, into another heavy kick, because the way that the Magic series or the combos works in this game is you can do light punch, light kick, into another light punch, which actually forces the game to do a medium punch instead, because there's not 6 buttons for the normals, it's only 4 buttons. And then you have 2 assist buttons, so then you would do light punch into light kick, medium punch into medium kick, which is all 2 buttons, actually, right? That's only 2 different buttons. So, it forces the game to cycle from light punch into medium punch if you do it fast enough. And then, so, yeah, you would have to go from heavy punch to heavy kick unless you had some kind of crazy setup to get a heavy kick into another heavy kick, or heavy kick into heavy punch, right? But anyways, yeah, he could actually explode Strider right now, basically, in one 5 Fierce combo. So, you could also get a slide as well on the ground. You could do a slide or a sweep, a crouching roundhouse on the ground, a heavy kick, if they bounce off the ground correctly. Which is really weird. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't, and you gotta be able to recognize if they do, which is crazy.
Not the wall.
Yeah, but look, see, he's trying to start the combo with the heavy punch even better.
Wait.
So that would be 6 Fierces if he could get all of them.
No, but he still got the grab.
Yeah, but look, he tried to fight back, and actually Sentinel shielded Strider right there. His Sentinel's such a big body.
There to get the trap going. Right? Put the 2 fingers up.
Yeah, and cool thing about this variation of the full screen trap that he's doing, look, he's sending the tigers or the cats at him and the birds. Some people loves to do this shit, so first of all, look at that shit. You can't get out of there. He's just spamming the orbs, right?
Throwing a little orbs there to get.
And look, the cat does chip damage. So some people actually likes this variation of the trap, which he's not right next to him, so it doesn't do like max damage. But I mean, it still works and it's really cool. It looks cool.
Trap going.
And he had Doctor Doom right next to him, so it did basically max damage with the Doctor Doom.
Right?
Yeah, but look, see, the cats actually do chip damage.
Again?
Some people might say, that's not a lot of damage. He's winning. He's fucking winning, dude. Playing Strider's so fun. Strider Doom is so fucking fun.
Oh my god, that's the wall thing.
And one of my favorite teams.
Not the wall.
Yeah, see, look, and so he tries to get him, but you see that? Look, Sentinel actually blocked the hit for him, because Sentinel's so fucking big. And then he gets hit. He lands on the ground and he starts getting raped. Which, Chaos, one of my favorite players, right? I'm not laughing at him like he's a sucker or nothing. I'm laughing because it's a fucking good video game. And this is good, honest, real, believable gameplay or content. This is a tournament.
There we go. Yeah. I think Chaos tried to go for a grab right there. There are little opportunities before orbs fully come out that you can press a button. Bombs away into the empty jump low. Lockdown takes game number 1.
Yeah, so lock down the dude on the floor. The dude that's sitting on the ground. Marvel vs. Capcom 2 famous for having kids sit on the floor. They love to sit on the floor. They call it hitting the deck. That's one of the terms that they like to use. Yeah, sometimes people will just sit on the fucking floor to play this shit instead of sitting in a chair. And yeah, this dude right here is Chaos. That's Chaos. Oh, no way, General Thriller! This General Thriller, one of the best Iron Man players. He likes to play Iron Man with, like, Cable and War Machine. I think he likes Cable, yeah. Or does he play Sentinel? I'm pretty sure it's Iron Man, War Machine. Which, funny enough, in this game, Iron Man and War Machine is basically the same shit. It's like Ken and Ryu, right? They're a little bit different, but it's the same fucking character. Yeah, and like I told you guys, Iron Man is has the easiest infinite in the game, and lots of pro players will give up when they get hit by Iron Man. I'm not joking, they literally forfeit the match when they get hit by Iron Man sometimes, the pro players. There's so many videos on the internet where they just literally fucking quit. They're like, okay, next match, that shit over. Because the thing in this game that happens is if you're good at the game, or if you know how to do it, you can do unblockables. When the new character is coming in off the screen, so if you knock out one of the characters, you can do an unblockable. You can do an unblockable or guard break, they call it. And you could go straight into another fucking infinite, which again, Iron Man has the easiest infinite in the game.
All the lockdown round. Yep. Right.
Yeah, this is the game that they invited me to a tournament to play this shit.
Right, and then literally just got out in the situation.
Alright, and Lockdown has to win 2 sets.
Yeah,
but I was like, I can play this shit at home. What are you talking about? I was like, I got internet.
Oh my god. Almost a guard break right there. That was a guard break right there.
Oh my god. And look, this is why Magneto's so fun.
I think he didn't mean to push block in that situation.
Or playing against Sentinel even. Even better, playing against Sentinel, because Sentinel's such a big character, you can do different crazy combos that you can't do on the other characters.
That one, okay. Oh my god.
Wow.
Holy shit.
He said you got 1, you got 2, but let me see if you can start one real quick.
That's a guard break, unblockable. You see that? Half health! Half health with just Magneto. You see that shit?
Yeah, that was smart because
and he bounced off the ground. He could have did a slide, but instead he wants to keep him in the corner. Because the problem is, if he did the slide, he would have been on the right side of the screen. Which, technically, they're still kind of in the corner, but Magneto would be in the corner. And he would have advantage, probably. But he wants to have him literally in the fucking corner. So he didn't do the slide right there. But you see, half fucking health. Half health off a 1-5 fierce combo. Strider has no health. He's like a glass cannon, which, funny enough, glass cannon I don't think is the correct term or a good enough term for it, because Strider really doesn't do that much damage. he's not crazy fast like Magneto, right? But with Doctor Doom, he can rape the shit out of a lot of stuff, right?
He was mashing like.
I guess Glass Cannon is kind of fitting, right? But yeah, Strider has like no health, like compared to the other characters, and then Magneto, the the 5 Fierce combo does a fuckload of damage as well.
Super right, overdrive and fight orbs and everything.
Oh, that was one of my favorite setups, but you can slide out of
That's
it.
why he did that preamp with hyper.
Or you can roll, right?
Okay.
Yeah, that's a super jump cancel that he did. That's super jump cancel.
He knew, like, he was mashing like super right.
Yeah, right here. Look, this is a super jump cancel. So that's the crouching roundhouse or the slide where you can hit them after the 5 Fierce.
Overdrive.
And that's, you see that? He super jump canceled it. So if you're good at the timing, you can super jump cancel, and you can actually hit them again, but he rolled out. That was crazy, he fucking rolled out. He's mashing, or I don't know. He's really fast.
Orbs and everything. And that's why he did that preamp with hyper.
Oh my god, he's fucked. He's fucked! This is so easy. This shit is easy. This is basically impossible to fuck up. Magneto's mid-air, and he has Strider with the orbs on. There's no way to get out of this shit. He went backwards! He ran away? What the fuck?
Nice catch.
That was weird.
Yep.
He might have been mashing punches, right? If you use the 2 punch buttons, light punch and heavy punch, it gives you a dash. And so maybe he accidentally did that. Or maybe he accidentally put a dash on the joystick. Joysticks are super sensitive in this game, or in the arcade sticks. It's really easy to accidentally jump. I'm not joking. It's really easy to accidentally jump using a joystick, which that's part of the reason why they say that playing on a keyboard or on a controller like a hitbox is cheating, right? They actually say that shit is cheating. So, okay, look. They're playing on arcade sticks, right? So, I have one next to me. Look. So they're playing on an arcade stick, on one of these things, right? And it's really easy to accidentally jump on this shit. And some people plays on controllers, but the thing is, they also have a thing called a hitbox, right? Let's see this shit. Hitboxarcade.com. Combo button, $3.25. What the fuck? Hitbox Ultra? Let's see this. Aha! Yeah, see this shit? It has no joystick, right? It's basically like a keyboard, but for fighting games. And so instead of using a joystick, they use buttons. But lots of tournaments or people agrees that this shit is cheating. Which, in reality, in my opinion, I mean, times have changed, right? The world is different now, but if that's what people want to say, I kind of agree, honestly. I would not be super upset if people use this shit, but I kind of agree, right? Where it is kind of cheating, and I really don't care, honestly, if people use one of these. But yeah, they say that using one of these shits is cheating, or like playing on a keyboard, if you play a game like Street Fighter. And so anyways, yeah, this game is very easy to accidentally do the wrong input. Like, in the previous match, Strider grabbed the wall, and then one of the commentators, I think it was Justin, he's like, "Oh, that sucks." Because it's very easy to get the wrong super and the wrong teleport with Strider as well, right? The game is very, very strict or sensitive, right?
Spider-Man again. Oh, nice. Nice little
combo. Yeah, so the funny thing is, if you block the orbs, it does a lot of damage. And if you get hit by the orbs, it does full damage. He just got 38 combo right there.
I feel like Lockdown could have like raw tag and Dr. Doom.
I know how to do this shit. I think he should have done a light kick first, right there. The light punch hits higher.
But he probably is like, you know what? I don't know the timing on infinite.
Oh my god, he got him. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Oh my god. Did you guys see how much damage that did? Holy shit!
Yep.
He was getting raped! He was raping the shit out of him! What the hell?
You know what's crazy about this? I feel like Lockdown could have like raw tag and Dr. Doom for like infinite. But
Oh my god! The launcher! Boom! And he's mashing the assist.
Oh!
Yeah, see, look at that. Look at that. So, this red health, you can actually heal the red health on your characters if it's an assist character. But once it comes out as the main character, if it has red health, it loses all the red health.
No! Oh, I didn't have enough bar.
Oh, that's a fun combo. I love this combo.
Yeah. Boom, boom.
Yeah, getting them in the corner with Storm, you can do this shit.
Yeah.
And then you can actually run underneath them, which is not very popular, but I love to do that shit. You can actually run underneath them and then switch sides, which it's impossible to see. Look, because he's flying in the air right now. Right? Look.
Yeah. Boom, boom.
Yeah, right here, look. You could dash underneath them, and unless you're looking at this shit tells you where the other player is, and so the circle would go over here. Yeah, but he just launched him again.
Like, he could have infinite, but I feel like he just is like... Infinite probably doesn't work on Spider-Man. He's so small. And you don't want to risk it. You don't want to risk it, yeah.
Get it done, get it out.
Is that World Machu? What is that guy? Let me see. World Machu was... World Machu. Let me see. That's Justin Wong. This guy right here, in this picture, that's Justin Wong. That is World Machu in the crowd next to General Thrilla. Yeah, look, this guy right here. Oh, and Roundhouse! Yeah, so these kids were really popular. They were on the top of the leaderboard on Xbox Live. Look, hold on, show them. So right now they're playing the game. Roundhouse has a nice YouTube channel. Look, see? Yeah. This guy. So this guy right here, that's World Machu, and then this guy's Roundhouse. Roundhouse has a YouTube channel. And they're talking all kinds of balonies. He's asking him for a rematch. Roundhouse is asking him for a rematch. I've seen this video before. Look, Roundhouse. Yeah, see, look, MVC2 Roundhouse. This guy's a YouTube channel, so if you guys want to watch videos, this guy got videos. Look, hour long, 35 minutes, 25 minutes, hour long, hour and 23 minutes, 49 minutes, 26 and a half minutes, 25, 31, hour and a half. He has, look at this, he has lots of videos where he's playing this game. This guy's one of the best players, right? This guy's one of the best players. So if you guys want to see this game, or check out Roundhouse, MVC2 Roundhouse, right? Yeah, but look, in the crowd, hold on, did they blow up the picture? Yeah, look, right here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's World Machu, next to General Thrilla. General Thrilla also has a YouTube channel. Oh, yeah, GTTV, here we go. This guy is one of the best players. He's really good. Yeah, see? That's his team that he likes to play. He plays Cable, War Machine, and Iron Man. Let's see if we can show you guys how crazy busted his team is, or how crazy Iron Man is. Oh shit, they have custom music. I gotta mute it. Oh, he almost got it. Yeah, I remember for a while, he was always landing that combo every single time. Yeah, and Iron Man can convert in the air and do a... Oh my god. That was scary. That was scary. Oh, wait, hold on! We got Strider with Sabretooth. No jumping, please. Nah, he got them birds. Legalized birds. Birds are real. Oh no. Oh my, do you guys see that? The photon cannon. That shit does a lot of damage. And it usually explodes. It blows. Yeah, see? He didn't even do the infinite right there, and he fucking exploded the other team. Iron Man's fucking crazy. Meagle Star, baby. Tony Stark? Nah, he go to the stars. Tony, me too. Tony 2 times. Eagle Star. Oh god, it's over. Bitch, it's over. Give up now. You will never get it. Nice variation? Yeah, so he actually did the light kick into the medium kick in the air right there, because they would have fallen out. He saw the height that the character was bouncing at, and so he actually had to do a different combo to keep them in the infinite right there. Usually you always just do the 4 same buttons, but he had to switch it up because they were gonna fall out of the combo if he didn't do the two kicks instead. That shit's unblockable. And they try to get hit on purpose on the way in. Oh my god. Oh my, he almost got him. They instantly exploded. A little bit of spaghetti, but in reality, they fucking instantly exploded. And even worse, he has 2 Iron Mans. Oh, this is such a cool character. Spiral. So Duck Doe is like the legend of Spiral. Yeah, Spiral does what Strider does without using supers. She doesn't have to spend super meters. So the cool thing about Spiral teams is that they like to call her a battery character, where she can just build up all kinds of supers, and then the rest of your team will have a fuckload of supers or max supers when they come in. Or you can spend the supers on Spiral. There's all kinds of super combos you can do. Oh my god. Raw tag. Just do it. Just do it. Eso son Rebo o son Mikes? Ooh, nice block. Man spamming the fucking cable. Yeah, the cable anti-air. The anti-air assists are so good or so annoying in this game. So that was really nice that he was able to block the cable right there. Yeah, the anti-air assists usually go through most things, right? Even if you're pushing a button, if you don't hit them, it'll interrupt you. And it'll yeah, look right there. He got owned by the assist. The other guy looks like they give up. Not doing too much infinites there, but he's owning the shit out of the other dude, right? He might be going easy on him as well, actually.
Infinite, but I feel like he just is like...
Yeah, that is world mature. Is that actually world mature?
You don't want to risk it, yeah. Get it out.
I'm saying, is that dude's, like, tag or nickname?
Sacrificing Peter Parker, is that strategy? Yep.
It's a strategy on how to stop lockdown.
Yeah, World Machu and Roundhouse
Why would you want to out-counter Magneto?
and General Thrilla, I'm pretty sure, was always on the top on the leaderboards on Xbox Live.
I feel like if Lockdown just played Tigers, Birds, against Spider-Man, what's Spider-Man gonna do? Like, don't spend balls. Yeah, it's like, he probably doesn't need to spend bar against Spider-Man when he out-counters like that.
And the funny thing is, too, right, there's so many games where the leaderboards, they usually figure out is full of cheaters, but when you see players like Roundhouse or General Thrilla or like World Machu play the game, it's obvious that they're good at the game, right?
Chip him out!
And funny enough, this is a tournament, and they're not even in the grand finals, right? The fucking Chaos is in the grand finals right now, which I'm not trying to talk bullshit on them. Maybe they didn't even enter the tournament, right? Maybe they're actually just there to watch.
Oh!
That's a hard combo.
He should have spent the bar.
Getting the hyper grab into the Tempest, into the Cotton Candy. He does a gravity ball into the Cotton Candy. That shit is actually difficult. I think he should have thrown a bird right there instead of the cat.
Using the rings to lock them down.
Nice, he got him. He got him. He got him. He got him. That's true block string. Yeah, look. When she was in the air, it was over. He teleported and he caught her still blocking while she was midair. I knew that shit was good.
The guard is being canceled right now.
Yeah, she's stuck now.
She's
stuck. Oh my god, she got out. Oh no.
Nice launch right there. Jab again.
I think because he
this is the hit! Wow, Spider Sting hits the Tiger.
She's still alive. You see how fast she is?
This is the hit!
You see how fast she
Spider Sting hits
is?
the Tiger. What a nice block! Good guard cancel out. You need to call the orbs ASAP. No! Nice.
Nice guy.
Wow. Okay. There we go. Here we go. 1, 2. Call the Tigers, call the Crows. Oh my god. Nice. What? Is that gonna hit?
Oh my god!
Oh, man, and he gets the OTG.
Oh, he's trying to...
Oh, okay.
Did he give up?
Yeah,
What was that?
OTG right there.
Oh, he's trying to get him. Nightmare disease.
2-1.
Actually.
2-1. He called a break.
I think we're gonna get 2-2 here.
That you might just get one of those Magneto games.
Exactly, yeah, just a steamroll and it's like,
this might be a Magneto game.
Oh, well, better this one than the...
Oh,
yeah, the funny thing too is that Chaos isn't even playing his main team, right?
Nice use of the fly right there.
He's playing a troll or a meme team. He's using Spider-Man. He usually uses Sentinel, which Sentinel is on so many teams.
Oh, Spider-Man fighting back.
You see that? That super is so easy to do by accident. It's so easy to do that super by accident. He was trying to do the orbs right there.
Ragnarok 2?
Yeah, jeez. Oh my gosh.
We are spaghetti.
Yep.
This is spaghetti and meatballs happen. Whoa!
Oh, no way.
Bro, he is
Nice.
out-countering frame 1 every single time.
Maximum Spider.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh.
Nah, Petey? Okay, ooh, reset.
Kill him.
Again? Pressing buttons? That was smart. Yo, he took so much life.
Yeah, that was a...
Playing against Sentinel can be annoying, but it's also really fun because you can do all kinds of stuff to him because he's so gigantic.
Oh, there are too many Doom Rocks. Couldn't get the air combo with their conversion. He needs to chip him out.
Yeah, Sentinel is on so many teams though because he's one of the best characters. Like he could reach basically across the entire screen. He could fly and cancel his moves with the flight. Oh, that's so easy. That's unblockable. I don't play Sentinel and I could do that shit.
He misses it.
Oh no.
Oh wow. Chip him out. Call the rocks.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Do it again. Call the rocks again.
One more. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a reset. That's a reset! 3-1!
He was blocking.
That's a reset!
He was blocking, and he still got him.
Are we gonna see a switch?
He was blocking, and that shit was all chip damage. He made him block, and it still knocked him out.
If there was gonna be a switch to happen, it needs to happen now.
Does it?
Yeah, you don't want to be.
Oh no.
Yeah, see, this is good stuff, right? But the League of Legends videos that they sell you guys is all bullshit. They're fucking those. I don't know, dude. They're either just hateful drug pedophiles or they're autistic. Whatever it is, it's fucking garbage, right? But at least this shit is real, or this shit is good. League of Legends fake as fuck though. Ooh! That was almost crazy. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about though. Look, man, Sentinel's so big that he could just jump all over him, basically. Oh, nice! That was crazy. Uh-oh. Oh, he almost got him.
Oh, here we go.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That was not a true block string. That's why there was no auto guard there. Oh my god! Nice!
Jesus! Yeah, if you guys thought Storm was fast, actually Magneto faster.
Slippery.
That's really impressive that he blocked all this shit in the corner over here against Magneto. Yeah, look. Oh my god.
Nice!
Oh my god.
Yeah, Spider-Man.
Strider finding the
slippery ass character.
the correct moments to jump here. That's crazy.
Fast food, nice rollout against the crawler assault. Yeah, I call Dr. Doom. No, it doesn't get punished.
Finding the gaps in Dude's offense is crazy,
fly.
bro.
Yeah, fly. You didn't fly. Okay. Yeah, just take that damage.
Nice combo.
Sometimes you just gotta fly. Okay. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
That was unfortunate.
Yeah, see, Strider explodes though, because he's too good.
That was fierce Reynolds all day.
Nah, in the ass.
Oh,
that's a reset. That's a reset. I know how to do that. I know how to do that. Look, he purposely uncomboed. He purposely uncomboed.
Oh, reset.
Yeah, you just hold up and then to the right, and then you just keep pushing buttons, and then the combo will actually uncombo itself, and then you do the lightning attack when you're on the other side.
Oh my god, that was crazy. Fierce roundhouse.
He said, I'm gonna just use 2 buttons today.
Yeah, chaos 1-0. That was dominant.
Yeah, anyways, there's so much Marvel vs. Capcom 2, right, that's very believable or real, but and then you go on fucking any of these tournaments, look. Let's look at the League of Legends tournaments. LoL World Championship, right? 2024. Let's check out 2024, what they're doing. T1 versus BLG Grand Finals. Oh no, dude. Final game 1? Let's see this.
Side lane threat. BLG.
Okay, so let's see what they banned first of all, right? Because Vi is a piece of garbage. Renata Glass, not that good. Jax is not that good. What the fuck is this? This shit is so fake, dude. This shit is literally a commercial, bro. They're a casino for pedophiles. I'm not fucking joking you, dude. They're either autistic or they're fucking pedophiles, bro. It's one of the two. These people are actually fucking retarded. It's not an exaggeration, bro. Oh my god. This is fake as fuck, man. This shit is fake. I'm not joking. Holy shit. They're picking... What the fuck?
Very much attracted to the wrong fruit. Sorry. Getting here.
That equalize from the yoga, you just have so much.
Yeah, the thing is, when they do shit like this, it's because they want to remind you, oh look, Jax is in the game. Do you remember playing Jax? You should play Jax again. Or they're like, oh, do you like playing Vi? Go pick Vi. She was in the TV show. Or, oh look, you can play Caitlyn. You got Caitlyn, don't you? You can play Caitlyn. This is literally a commercial, bro. They're not picking these characters like this, dude. Unless Unless they like to play these characters, like it's their favorite characters, because I believe in that, right? I think playing games, sometimes you don't always have to listen to the tier list, and you gotta pick a character that you think is fun or that you like, because sometimes that will make some people perform or play the game better. Just picking a character that they like to play as, right? Some people, they don't care about that shit and they just want to pick top tier character, that's what they like. Well then, go ahead and do that, right? But this shit is a fucking commercial, bro. This is fake as fuck.
And they are ready.
Okay, let's see what they're doing. Let's see what they're doing.
Possibly be in the entire year. And they are ready.
So they're spreading out.
That challenge.
This is what we all asked.
This is believable, right? This is, again, I always talk about this, right? You always have to watch the entrances to your jungle, right? And that's what they're doing in the mini-map, right? Let me blow up the screen real quick. Or make it bigger so you guys can see what's happening. Yeah, so look. On the mini-map, you see how they're positioning right now? Rumble is watching the top side red buff. Skarner is on the bottom side of the red buff right here. So he can see if anyone tries to sneak in over here. And then Rel is in the bushes next to mid lane. So they know if anything's going to come in over here. And then no one's actually watching this side. So somebody could have actually sneaked in over here. But maybe they're trying to do something different, right?
They're crown heavy on the heads of T1, not just with their own expectations, but also the expectations of the LCK, of their families. BLG trying to reignite the LPL after they've had 3 years without a World's title. And it's 5 games of glory, I hope, as we get into Game 1.
Man, this shit too loud, bro. Shut up. Whoa, crazy! Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh! Oh my god, bro. That was okay. I mean, yeah, that they probably did get him. Again, I told you guys, this game is so simple, right? So, like, a monkey could do this shit. I'm not joking. The problem is that they don't teach you the correct way to play this game. This is like a game that's, like, kind of simple, right? This game is kind of simple.
You slip over and get behind the red buff to come from the other side, take down Guma, take down the Caitlyn that is supposed to have some pushing ability.
They get the flash out from Guma, a very valuable summoner style in the early game. Jim could set his sights on the bot side of the map. Remember, the thing...
Yeah, but again, Xbox Game Pass doesn't have Marvel vs. Capcom 2 on it, right? That doesn't make sense. It's like you guys hate being alive, bro. You guys hate being alive, or you hate the world. Like, you don't have Tatsunoko vs. Capcom on Xbox Game Pass. You don't have Mario on there. You don't have Pokemon. You don't have fucking... what is that? Street Fighter on Xbox Game Pass. You don't have Mario Party on Xbox Game Pass. Mario Tennis. You don't have Super Smash Brothers on Xbox Game Pass. Or even Multiverses. At least put Multiverses on Xbox Game Pass. Which, in reality, Multiverses is a free game, right? So it doesn't have to be on Xbox Game Pass. But in my opinion, Xbox, when you buy an Xbox, it should have some kind of set of free games that you get, right? In my opinion, there should be some free games that you can always have, right?
Now that you conceded that summoner, nice.
They're so slow, dude. This is fake. They're going slow as fuck. I'm not joking. Because the problem is that Sejuani could finish her shit, and then she could go find Skarner in the jungle and rape the shit out of him. Or if Faker, or if, Knight, right? The Silas, if either of these players finishes first, they can leave the lane, and instead of being overextended, they could go rape the shit out of the jungler with their teammate, right? Or by themselves. They're going too slow. I'm not fucking joking you.
The silence in game 1 of this series. And
this shit is fake.
Off to a confident start.
Importantly, Elf did flash as well, so he doesn't have that same summoner on his side of that AD carry matchup. Looks like it's going to be normal lanes. No lane swaps coming out from either of these teams. Shun wasn't spotted on his initial party. Owner will be spotted.
And even worse, Yoni's a character that really can't hit things from long range, and he's already at the tower. So in reality, he's way super overextended, and he has no lane presence. He's not able to stand over here or efficiently last hit minions or even battle Silas, because he will just get hit by the turret. The tower will rape the fucking shit out of him.
When he goes over to the base, at least there is a ward waiting for him there.
Yeah, both junglers gonna head.
He's like, oh, he got him right there, dude. Shut up.
One thing we've seen a lot in T1 games as well is Keria specifically roaming mid to Faker, especially in these melee matchups.
Look, he's not doing auto attacks, right? That's the problem. He can't auto attack him. You guys are pretending that Yoni with fucking Grasp of the Undying does fucking 500 damage with 1 Q. That's not how the game works, bitch. You have to do like fucking 7 auto attacks right now.
You know, getting time for the Braum is going to be more difficult now that they lost Guma's flash early. They're getting pushed in. Elk and On are not going to let him have any free roam timers.
I mean, that's certainly not. You can see the strength of the Ashe in the early laning phase, getting that early level 2 as well. And I mean, when you make that point about Carrier as well, usually he does other things like the Bard, like the Pike, Rakan, Renata. On the Braum, it's going to be much harder to do.
It's why you love to see really good level 1 prep coming into series as big as this. Because Elk, starting with the First Blood, the extra longsword in your inventory just feels so good and completely changes how the early map looks in this matchup.
Now BLG have already dropped the pings down to Owen.
What the hell, dude?
On the bot side of his map. The risk of a dive is very real.
This camera work is so shit, dude. This is always so fucking annoying. They just keep switching the camera around. Again, in a game like Battle Right, the camera's always on at least 2 players, right? There's usually, in my opinion, Battle Right should be 2v2. And so if they're all 4 on screen, you can see everything. But on this game, the map's way too fucking big.
We'll see, with TPs available, there's always the possibility. Notice as well, Zeus walking back to top lane, has the TP available in the event of an early play.
Good timing here from Shun to come down and place the ward early so that Elk can...
And some of you guys might say, oh, 7 auto attacks, that takes fucking forever in this game, bro. Hitting the other player 7 fucking times, especially with Grasp of the Undying, it's impossible. That shit is not happening. Silas is not gonna die right now. So in reality, he should have just went to the fucking jungle or ganked bot lane. You could actually go bot lane, because bot lane's overextended right now. Which technically they do have a vision totem in the river, but he could actually sneak in from his own jungle. You could come in from the jungle over here. So they actually can't see him. There's so many different things that they can do. This is fake. This shit is fucking fake. I'm not joking.
You get the earlier recall there for Owner because he didn't want to try and contest the bottom side.
That's not crazy. Silas is gonna go back now. And he has teleport. See?
It's going to be a little bit annoying that Bin also on the
nothing happened.
Up, and Bin is going down to check out.
That's not exciting, bro. These people are autistic, dude. This shit is literally drugs. This is like selling cocaine or fucking fentanyl. It's for, like, autistic people. Dude, I play this fucking game, dude. So, it's not like I'm saying this shit is trash or something. This shit is fake, and they're scamming you guys. You're not eating good right now. This is not high quality drugs that they're giving you. They're giving you the most fucking bullshit drugs in the world. This is like fucking... This isn't even Reggie. If you was smoking marijuana, it's not mids, it's not Reggie, it's fucking fake weed. They sold you fucking oregano, and you think you're smoking marijuana or some shit right now. This is not real weed, bro. They sold you spice, or like K2. This shit is not actually marijuana. Which, funny enough, spice is technically acceptable alternative to some people, but in reality, spice can give you like diseases and shit. It's not healthy, and from what I understand. Yeah, they're selling you oregano, and you think you're smoking top shelf right now, basically.
But depending on how well the game is going, he may very well look to upgrade that one.
So let's talk about how the game might go from here. We're only 4 minutes in, but we do often in about the next 30 seconds.
Okay, he has bone plating. That's nice. He has bone plating. What the fuck was Silas doing right there? He just stopped attacking.
And overall, the trade.
Literally just push attack, move, click, bitch. What the fuck was that? Dude, that kid fucking sucks, bro.
Taking the trade that Knight offers as he goes straight for it. Faker as well. You know, it's one of the big things with T1 heading into this tournament.
It's like, oh yeah, he sucks. Whoa, how did he get him right there? Dude, you guys are tripping, bro. You guys are on fucking drugs.
Zeus caught unawares the wave in an awkward spot. Owner not there to provide support. In the bot side as well. Elk and On able to get the cleanse out from Gumayushi all across the map. BLG's putting pressure down.
Dude, I'm not joking. They might just be making fun of you guys. They literally just might be making fun of you guys and flexing. But like, look at these fucking losers. They're watching this garbage fucking retards. That actually might be what's happening. And I say that on purpose, because I know some people will be upset by that, and they'll actually do something about it.
All good on the Skarner. Skarner being such a premier...
Hopefully not murder someone, but actually fix the situation, right?
At this tournament, and again in this series, having an early impact now, gets the kill himself.
And what an arc it is for him as a player. Remember, BLG started with weight at this tournament.
So, Bin, look at all the work he does.
What kind of flash was that? What the fuck, he flashed?
So, Bin, look at all the work he does.
Rumble flashed right there. That was the worst fucking flash I ever saw in my life, bro. Rape the shit out of him, dude. Or force him to leave the lane so he could not have a flash in a fucking battle. Oh my god, that was so bad. What the fuck was that shit? Look, Sejuani camping the lane for a counter gank, right? Because the thing is that Gnar is pushed up, so in reality, yeah, see, this makes sense. Gnar taking control of the river and stopping Rumble from approaching. What the fuck is that, though? Randomly, they get 4 people mid lane? Hold on, let me see this shit again. Why is this happening?
To help, and it's a very awkward situation for Zeus to be in, just because of the state of the wave. Now Honor is covering to help him get...
That's suspicious.
Still looking to try and trade as he often does, but now the swap's coming through. We know that the grubs spawning in 10 seconds.
They're all just randomly going to the void grubs, or mid lane.
They're looking to contest this objective, but Carrier looking to match in the mid lane.
It's going to be 5 players on the top side of both teams right now.
This looks fake. This shit literally looks fake. Like, this is scripted.
Starting up the grubs might just look for a smite on one hit.
This shit looks so fucking fake. I'm not joking. Rel doesn't have her flash, so she had to jump on Braum. That's like the only shit she could grab right there. Braum has Inspiration Guardian. What a fucking loser, dude. He has a fucking biscuit. Dumbass. He doesn't have cheap shot. He has fucking biscuit, so he can fucking die right there. Oh my god. He doesn't have Taste of Blood. He doesn't have Celerity. He has fucking a biscuit that he didn't even get to use. Which in reality, the biscuit would be more useful than Taste of Blood. But Cheap Shot does damage, right? And so if his team was able to follow up or back him up, Cheap Shot would have been more impactful right there.
Oh, but it looks like BLG just want the pressure in mid. They're looking towards the top side though.
Yeah, BLG constantly looking for these fights. Let's see, Carrier's on the roam, you can see him on the mini-map.
Zeus has no flash. They can manage to get this Ishtal's impact. Can't quite land it. Zeus hops on a minion and manages to escape.
I mean, BLG continue their pressure on the map, securing 2 grubs, finding an additional kill, now converting that pressure into plays on the top side.
Is blue team just farming their fucking jungle?
It's just all red.
They're not doing anything, dude.
Guna has been getting a little bit of
Randomly Ashes in the mid lane and fucking the shit out of Faker, actually.
About halfway towards that level.
Little boy on girl action here. Getting spicy.
Get his ultimate available.
Yeah, Elk getting so much damage done here in the mid lane.
That's believable. Ash raping the shit out of Yoni a little bit, or showing up to do some damage mid lane. But look, it's fucking 7.5 minutes, dude. This would have been like 3 or 4 matches of Marvel vs. Capcom 2. You could have seen 3 matches of some real shit. But instead, that shit fake as fuck. That shit is actually garbage, bro. Oh my god. Okay. And if you guys want to say, oh, that was just one video. No, dude, you could literally type in any fucking Marvel vs. Capcom 2 tournament, and it's all real or believable, right? Like, I just typed in MVC2 Lockdown, and it's the first fucking tournament, right? I saw Chaos. He was playing against Chaos, so I wanted to see this one. I actually haven't watched Fight Kingdom 2023, I'm pretty sure. I for sure have seen this video, probably, right? But, I mean, I haven't seen the whole tournament, so... Yeah, look, Pasadena, Mr. Pasadena, one of the... Oh god, there's music. I gotta mute it. Yeah, but look. This is from his YouTube channel, right? So let's see what this shit is. Yeah, one of the favorite things of the Marvel vs. Capcom 2 players to do is to change the music in the game. And then even the colors. These are custom colors. Sentinel does not come in those colors in the regular game. Or Magneto. Or Doctor Doom. Doctor Doom does not have those colors in the real game. That looks like a regular Psylocke color, though. That's a custom... nope, that's not custom Strider. That's a regular Strider color. Or it might be custom, it just might be a little bit different. That might be custom Storm colors as well. Oh my god, he got him. You see what I mean? You see what I mean? That shit is actually... It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. See, he faked going high, and then he got him low. Oh no! Oh, Juicy! Big Juicy! Okay, Glass Cannon. Glass Cannon, he just did half fucking health. Ooh! Yo, he's getting all his combos now. He ain't got the tournament jitters. He's hitting all his shit. Nah, he in the zone right now. He's locked in. Nah, he got his Face ID on, filled his password in for him. He's logged in. Oh shit, let's go. Yeah, you see what I mean though? This is believable. And before you guys say it's not believable, no, he's probably way more comfortable if he's playing like at home. And then I do shit like this all the time on this game. Right? I literally play this fucking game and I do that shit. So, Lockdown strictly plays Strider Doom, or that's his main team. So for him to do this shit is very believable. Strider Doom is like my secondary team. I didn't really learn too much Strider Doom, but I for sure know how the game works, and I can do that shit. And I do that shit. So if he's doing those combos... Oh no, this is a custom Strider color though. Oh, that's a custom Mango? Or Mango? No, Mango Sentinel is one of the famous terms that they like to say. That's a custom Sentinel. These are all custom colors here. Oh, that was a crazy laser beam. They even changed the color of the laser beam. Yeah, I saw the dog, or the cat that Strider rode in. That rode in off the screen on, and yeah, look, the bird is custom colors, the cat was custom colors. Yo, this is awesome. These are nice, crazy custom. Ooh, air grab! Get grabbed. Oh, and Storm doing Storm things. She getting away, baby. She getting away. She running away. Oh, combo the shit out of Dr. Doom, buddy. I would have kept launching him right there. I would have just... I would have just kept launching Dr. Doom. He can't do nothing about that. I mean, he could throw like a dog or a bird, but I mean, Dr. Doom can't get out of that. You can literally infinitely launch the assist character if they don't stop you. Oh yeah, see, and look at that. So satisfying. Just maul the shit out of Sentinel because he's a big boy. Yeah, just jump all over him. No homo. Yeah, see, you just keep jabbing him and running at him. Oh, nice. Oh my god, it's Doom Sentinel. Okay, Mr. Pasadena getting the work in. He giving them the business. Oh, yeah, you guys see that? So, in the tournament, they were doing the hailstorms, and it didn't look like it was that effective. But you can see right here how good the hailstorms are. Like, he's just spamming hailstorms. So it did like a quarter or like 20% life right there. There it did like half life or 25 more %. And then that just knocked out the assist and did like another 20%, 25%. Yep, and there you go. It just finished him. Couple of stray loose hits there. Easy. Yeah, MSP my favorite team, right? Or the main team that I first started playing the game as. Now that I played the game so much, I don't know. I mean, I for sure, when I still play this game, usually always pick an MSP, right? But I pick more different stuff now, right? Yeah, these are all crazy custom colors. That's a crazy Dr. Doom color. That's a regular Psylocke color, though. That's a nice side switch. Yeah, he did that shit on purpose, but sometimes the problem is that sometimes that shit happened on accident. Oh no! Oh, he's doing an infinite? Okay. Oh, that's gonna hurt. So, yep, hailstorm. Oh, full health, baby. That does so much damage. Yeah, he went for the easy mode combo. Super. Ooh! Yeah, so one of the crazy or tricky things about Storm is you see how she's doing these short hops? Those are actually air dashes, right? But what you can do is you can do an air dash down, short hop, and then hold up on the joystick. And what happens is that it'll make her float in the air. Yeah, she just did it right there. You see that? So that was a short hop into a float roundhouse. So he hit him twice. He hit him twice high. He had to block the second one high, and he didn't, and he got hit. I think he actually hit him with the short first, the first hit. I'm not gonna rewind it to find out. Ooh, that was also a reset. That was a delayed second lightning attack, and it came out on the other side. Which in reality was Dr. Doom versus a full MSP. Good luck. Good luck with that, bro. Good luck, dude. Yeah, but literally any fucking video of this game is very real or very believable. Again, the only shit that matters in America is basically making a new game and then being a pedophile, basically. Because the funny thing is about all the new games, right? Look, again. All the new games is basically poop. Oh, Super Meat Boy? Bulgogi farts? So this is a funny thing, right? I was telling you guys that kids that play Roblox is cool. This looks fun as well. Which, oops, I got the webcam on top of the thing. But yeah, Kids that play Roblox is cool, in my opinion, right? This looks cool. That Super Meat Boy looks fun. This looks cool or fun. That's awesome. Special events are playing Minecraft. Minecraft's kind of fun or cute. What the hell is this? Palia? Yeah, but look again. See, you click on Twitch TV and then they try to tell you play League of Legends. Spend $500. Spend $1,000 on League of Legends, guys. Don't do it. Don't give them money, bro. I'm never giving Riot Games money ever again. And never ever again. Or America, maybe, honestly. But for sure, League of Legends, never giving them money. And Riot Games, right? Riot Games never giving them money ever again. Yeah, see, look. A lot of these games is fake, right? Valorant, again, another game that's just fucking plagiarized and I bet you full of cheaters, right? Even worse, they want you to have Vanguard on your computer, which is just malware. They literally install a program on your computer just to hack your computer, basically, because they're pedophiles. That's not an exaggeration, dude. This is the stupidest, most garbage dog shit. They're just racist fucking pedophiles. Apex Legends, full of cheaters, right? Again, you guys saw Shroud? Shroud was caught for fucking cheating multiple times, I guess. For sure, when I was watching him play, what's it called? Apex Legends? It was very obvious that he was playing against target dummies. He was even playing against real people. It was literally just bot that would walk out of the door and then just stand there and do nothing. Yeah, Hearthstone got deleted, bro. Hearthstone got deleted. It's so funny. This game disappeared for the longest time, but they want to pretend that this shit is hot again. I'm not believing this. Yeah, because of the weird thing is that when I used to watch this, it was very obvious that they were cheating, right? Because the thing is, Patches the Pirate, right? You could watch, okay, Patches the Pirate Hearthstone. I would watch some of the videos for Hearthstone, and there would be people who would always get this card every single game in their opening hand, right? Patches the Pirate. Okay, hold on. There's an error on that page. Here we go. Look at this. This card. They would always get this card in their opening hand every single game. After you play a pirate, summon this minion from your deck. And you guys might say, oh, you're tripping. Look, it says after you play a pirate, you get this guy. No, dude. This guy cost 1 mana. They would get it on their first fucking turn every game. Legendary cards. This is a legendary because it has the fucking dragon and the golden gem on the card. They would get it literally on their first fucking turn every game. They would play it for 1 mana. In the old Hearthstone, there were not that many decks or many cards that you would want to have or want to get on your first turn for 1 mana. They were literally just advertising Patches the Pirate because it's a legendary card. And so they want you to open fucking 1,000,000 packs to get Patches the Pirate. And again, the problem is, in the old Hearthstone, there was only like 1 fucking pirate in the old game. So, even if you get a pirate, there was no fucking pirates in the old Hearthstone. There was like 2 pirates or 1 pirate. There was like a 2 mana pirate that wasn't even that good. Yeah, in the old Hearthstone, there was literally diamond. They have diamond rarity now. That's crazy. So they for sure used to always have golden. Wow, signature rares, huh? Is that inside the game? That's hilarious. That's crazy if they have a new rarity type. Or alt arts. That's so funny. Yeah, but this shit... Literally in the old Hearthstone, there was no fucking pirates. That's not an exaggeration. They would literally get that card every single fucking game in their first turn on the opening hand. When the game would show you your cards. Let me see. Let me see if we could find a video. Zeddy Hearthstone. Ooh, Kibler. Brian Kibler. Here, let's see. Oh, this is the Hearthstone channel. Yeah, so this guy's a legendary Magic the Gathering player, supposedly. Brian Kibler. Zeddy Hearthstone. Guess this is a new guy? Oh, this is so funny. Look at his Santa Claus beard. Look at this guy. That's funny. Look at him, Santa Claus. Kind of reminds me of like those garden gnomes. Non-derogatory. Right? Garden gnomes are awesome. And Santa Claus is a legendary hero. So in reality, again, be nice, right? I'm not about shitting on people. I do call businesses out on bullshit though, right? Especially if it's bad for the environment, right? What is this? Is he actually playing the game or not? No, he's just going over a deck. Come on, bro, really? Wait, that looked interesting. What were those recommendations? That looked fun. Poppin' music. Ooh, poppin' music looks cool. Ooh, Risa is streaming. Ooh, Raynad. That's funny. Here, let's check out Raynad. Let's check out Raynad. Yeah, so look, right here. Right here. The game would show you... Oh, that looks yummy. He's eating some toast. Look at this. You see? What the fuck? Is that how many cards you used to get? You would only get 3 cards in your opening hand? I do not remember that. Holy shit. Anyways, they would, yeah, literally on this shit, they would always get like a Leaper Gnome and Mad Scientist every fucking game on Twitch TV. Every fucking game they would get Leaper Gnome, Mad Scientist turn 1. Or Leaper Gnome, Mad Scientist, Undertaker turn 1, turn 2, turn 3. Which is impossible. And they would just do that shit over and over and over again every fucking game. I'm not exaggerating. Oh man, my webcam's on the way. We're talking about how this dude's eating his toast. Hold on, let's show you. Look, there you go. He's eating his toast. Look at him. Yeah, Raynad actually made his own game, which is pretty cool, but don't really see it too much now. The Bazaar, it was called? Ooh, Kriparian is playing The Bazaar. No way. This might... Kriparian, one of the streamers that was playing Hearthstone a lot. Oh yeah, East is playing... Ooh, he's streaming the World Championships? Or where's that? Risa's a DDR player, or a rhythm gamer. Yeah, look at this. Whoa, girl alert. Girls alert, guys. There's a girl on the screen. Watch out. Oh my god, hot babes incoming. Watch out, guys. I'm playing. I'm doing a little bit of memeing. Okay, let's rewind it. Let's see where they're playing the game. Yeah, look, see, they play rhythm games. Oh, what? What song is this? Oh, you can see in the middle what song it is. It's 17. 17, one of the higher difficulty songs, right? They have up to 19, basically. I don't think there's, like, any charts or tracks that are, like, 20 points. You can see, it says Expert 17. 17 is the difficulty rating. Right here. It says 17. 17 is the difficulty rating. Yeah, so 17 and 18. If it's 18, is probably a crazy song, right? Which, funny enough, I just did a 18 when I was exercising earlier. What happened? Dude, the energy bar is not going up, bro. This fucking arcade machine, or whatever she's emulating this game on, she must have the difficulty on some crazy shit. Yeah, I think she's on an arcade machine. That looks like an official cabinet. Oh, she's on the gold cab, even. She's on the gold one. No, the gold one's super special edition, actually. Yo, I might watch this shit, actually, the Bazaar. I'm gonna check this shit out. Yeah, so this is the game that Raynad made. I guess I'm gonna watch this video. Or maybe check out some Bazaar players. But that's really interesting, right? How Twitch TV, you go to the Twitch TV and they're not showing any Bazaar videos. Is he playing one player? What the fuck is this? Now, I think he's picking encounters. Now he's picking items for himself. Wait, are those cards? Are those animals things that he fights against? Or something that... Hold on. Can I put the sound on? So, hold on. Let me rewind it. What happened to the... Wasn't there like a squirrel or some shit? Yeah, what happened to the squirrel?
Do you have to leave already?
What? Okay, so one of the funny things about game design is that, in my opinion, it should be obvious what is happening when you're playing a game, right? Because one of the things that happens now is that people actually watch people play games, right? People don't only play games, they also watch people play games now. And so I don't know what the fuck is happening. Oh, so I guess he's using the pig. This is literally like Backpack Heroes on the phone. Or whatever that shit is called.
No, so it was warm enough that it just like melted all the way through.
Okay, that doesn't look that cool. That doesn't look that cool. The way that they were explaining the game, looked cool, but man, maybe I'm not gonna watch that. I don't know. I'll give it a full watch through, or a fair chance, but that doesn't look that crazy, honestly. Okay, that's a video. This shit is way too long, bro. 5 hours. Congratulations. I mean, if you guys watch this shit. Oh, I get it. Wow. Dude, remember? Dude, we ate that chocolate. We eating that chocolate.